What's up, nerds? It is time for Dicey Dungeons. So yeah, there was a reunion thingy that happened. You can barely hear me. Is that better? I only turned down my mic by a very, very, very tiny bit. Did it get, like, way quieter? Did I change the settings on the back of the mic? No? If it got touched, it wasn't my fault. It's not better? What the fuck? I did literally nothing. All I did was make my mic 2 decibels quieter in OBS, and that's it. How about now? I have reverted the only settings. Maybe I just had you... Okay, if you had me on too low of a volume, that makes more sense. It was me, not you. Okay, I was really, really confused for a second, because I was like, I literally changed it from -5 to -7. What do you mean you can't hear me? That's such a minor change that it shouldn't have... What? Oh, hold on. I don't think we're getting Dicey Dungeons audio. Let me try this again. I literally... Okay, I think I need to quit out and reopen the game, unfortunately. Because I just changed the volume settings, but it was while the game was open. There it is. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, I checked for the right output, but like I said, I changed it while I was in game, so that probably is why it didn't get reflected. So I'm assuming the reunion that we're looking for is in the bonus episodes? Hell yeah, it is. Okay. I'll do the Halloween special at some point, too. I've been saving that explicitly for October, so... Aw, this music's good. Hell yeah. Yeah! Love the music in this game. Yeah, it's rad. Wow. I like this. This is like a... Yeah, no, this is a redone arrangement of the battle theme, so the battle theme's probably going to be different in this. Hell yeah. Okay, that's rad. So the question is, do we just do the line like it wants us to, or do we just skip to Witch? And I think we just skip to Witch. I'm here because you should never forget where you started out, even if it's a cursed dungeon. Yep. True facts. Oh, okay, I'm guessing this happens the very first time. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to the Dicey Dungeons reunion special. I swear I can read and speak and blah blah. Look at you all adorable as ever, true facts. Just like the very first time I met you 2.5 long years ago before you'd even entered my inescapable chasm of torment. Pretty sure you turned everybody into dice, so I would think you would remember what they used to look like at least. Yeah. We were well people-shaped. Exactly! I suppose turning into a die is just something that happens to your bodies as you get older. I assure you it is not, ma'am. You don't look like a die to me. Oh my god. It's actually a bit frightening to be here again, to be honest. Yeah, that's the trauma talking, buddy. But my agent said I had to do it. Oh yeah, I remember his thing is like, he's like making a book or something. Anyway. Oh, sorry. Spoilers. Gracious, haven't you come a long way? You have an agent now? It's me! I'm his agent! Okay, that's fantastic. I love that. I love that. Well, and what have the rest of you been up to in the last few years? Last time we talked, you were all so excited to escape from the dungeons. Well, yeah. Has it been international travel, non-stop partying? I imagine at least one of you has started a band. Hell yeah, please. I feel like maybe you don't follow the news much. I'd imagine she can't get the news down here. It's hard to get the papers delivered when you live in a magically cursed, ever-shifting dungeon of fate. Yeah. Chester, darling, is there something I should know? I like to remind you that by terms of the contract, by my terms of the contract negotiated for my return, you are not permitted to question me directly. Fantastic. Please direct all inquiries to my agent. That's also me! Oh, the comedy in this is fantastic. Oh my gosh, Gravity! Thank you for the sub. Also has the volume on the game. It looks like it's pretty good, but I could turn it down a tiny bit, because it looks like if anything gets louder than this, it'll go a little bit too wild. So I'm just gonna turn it a tiny bit down. Let me get that sub real quick. It is time for sandwich. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I think I could turn it down just a tiny bit more. OMG, I forgot. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like you've definitely seen that. You've definitely seen that. Okay. Gracious. Well, I may not be allowed to question you, but I can absolutely drop you and your friends into an unrelenting pit of misery. So who's up first? Little Witch, always my favorite. Somehow I doubt that. Reviled by viewers, but beloved by me, and isn't that what counts? Actually, nowadays I'm beloved by viewers as well. Remember how my heart's desire was to get 10 million followers? Only vaguely, to be honest. It's been a while. Well, I just topped 14 million. Nice. Would you believe it? I got everything I ever dreamed of. Fame, acclaim, renown, popularity, fans, praise. Those are the same thing. I would say praise is different, but sure. I know, and I've got all of them. Well, I guess you just don't need me anymore then. Which is perfect, because actually I never liked you that much. What a bitch! Let's see how you get on against my real favorite. Now there's a girl who knows where her loyalties lie. Oh, yep, okay, it's time. So this is why the title of the stream is what it is. Because we're about to fight a Girl Scout. Hi, I'm Madison. I'm really excited to defeat you in combat or in mental arithmetic competition. Okay. So, this is the main reason that I wanted to play this. Because, yeah, are you smarter than a Girl Scout? Yeah. Because all this is... Oh, thank you for the follow! Hello and welcome in. Yeah, this music's going hard. Damn, nice. All this is basically just a series of logic puzzles where every single time I get one, I stun her and she doesn't do any attacks on me. But I have 3 health, so I have to prevent her from ever hitting me. I think she can only do 1 damage, so I can get hit twice, but that's it. Can't you subdivide the 2 and do the mastermind twice? Yeah, well I have to do it 4 times. Okay, the music is going significantly harder than the sound alerts. Like, I don't want to turn down the game too much because the music's fucking incredible. But I definitely feel like I need to turn the sound alerts up again. Surprised they ended up being so quiet when their volume used to be such an issue. Okay, that might be better. Yep, I have 3 HP. Hi, Len, how you doing? I'm doing good. What's up, Claire? I'm about to play a game I got today with monies. Yeah, monies. Yeah, okay, hold on. Whew, I am gonna take a sippy real quick. Whew. Just a small sippy. Okay. So, I need to find out how to make 4 4s. Which I think is... First off, I duplicate the 2. And then this gives me 2 1s, and this gives me 2 1s. Yep, okay. Perfect. Oh, thank you for the sippy redeem. I'll take another one. I could actually use it. Thank you for the sippy. Okay. I need to make 1s? Okay, I have a theory. Okay, I need to make 3 1s. Hold on. Okay, I have an idea. Let me get some thinking cake first. Thank you for the cake. Doing good. Made a Chinese roast chicken. Well, the recipe was for duck, but I had to substitute chicken because I couldn't find a duck. That's fair. I also finished watching Legend of Korra. Nice. I've only seen the first season and the ending, so I need to, like, actually watch it all the way again. Okay, so I have 3 options to retry, so even if I mess up, it's not, like, the worst. Okay, so... Oh, no, okay, I got it. I used the spatula twice, which gets me 2 6s. And then I repeat my next action. And then I put bump here, which I think is going to give me 2 instances of a 6 and a 1. Perfect. And then I spatula again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bam. Wait. I messed up? Oh, I have to use all equipment and dice because I didn't use that last 6. I thought I just had to use all equipment. Okay, I didn't read it well enough. Shit. Yeah, okay, I thought it was just all of my equipment, not equipment and dice. I need 4 5s. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay. Oh, okay, I just also have the option to skip now. Okay. I'm kind of upset that I got the last one wrong and kind of want to start over. But that's fine. What do I do here? Because I can use this to get 2 5s, and then the chisel will get me a 3rd 5, but then I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of leftover dice. I'm not sure when I should use the hook shot. That's the frustrating part. Okay. I think I do this. That still only gives me 3. Because I have to use it again. Okay, I think I just need to use the chisel twice.
Skill issue.
And then flip this upside down, and then this gives me 2 5s. Okay. Booyah! Okay. Well, that one worked. A puzzle with a password constraint. What the fuck? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. How the fuck am I supposed to figure this out? Okay, so I think this is supposed to be 7. Yeah, because that doesn't work. And if it has to be 2 dice that sum to 8, and this is a 6 and a 1, that means I have to do this. So this is a 2, so I need a 5. I think I pulled it off. Hell yeah, I did! Okay. Oh god, having to do ones where you don't know what number you have is wild. Holy shit, Lynn, you're amazing. No, that was just a logic puzzle. It's not that bad. What the fuck do I need to do here? Best combo. Okay. I split a dice evenly. Is this gonna tell me what number I have? No, I still can't see them. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so this is going to be weird. Because I feel like what I need to do here is use one of these. And then, I need 2s. Oh, this is gonna be complicated. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird one. I don't know what these numbers are yet. So this is a 1 for sure. I'm just going to hope that I have nothing but 2s left. Yeah! Okay. That was a weird one to intuit, but that made sense. Like, realizing that I needed to put in the 2 ones to get rid of one of my dice was probably the most complicated part. So that wasn't too bad. Do 10 damage, 2 uses this turn. Oh my god, so I'm gonna have to do 2 more puzzles because I'm not gonna kill her yet. Okay, so I just need 2 6s. Okay, I feel like I can make this work. And then this gives me 2 3s, right? But then if I combine them, I just have 1 6. Oh, I got it, yeah. 6 and a 1, flip it into a 1. Okay. Woo! These are pretty fucking cool. I really, really like this. Another sippy. Okay, I'm gonna run out of sippy soon. With all of these sippy redeems. Almost out of hot sauce. Thank you for the sippy. Okay, just 3 2s do 10 damage. Okay, so that finishes it off. Because I win, I technically don't have to, I don't have to pay attention to using every single dice. Must equal 5, and you roll 2 5s. I feel like this has got to be part of it. And then I flip it for another 6. And then I flip it for another 6. Okay, that was definitely wrong. That was a bad decision right there. Okay, I think I see it now. We do this, and then we do it one more time so that we can make this happen. No, because I still need another... Okay, I think I need to make 2 6s somehow. And put them into the sine wave, but then will I have enough spatula uses? Because I feel like the two 5s need to get flipped into 2 with the spatula. Lynn needs a giant souvenir cup. Yeah, I could use a bigger cup, that's true. I definitely feel like I want a 6. And then dice value -1, roll a 1. Because the only way that I'm going to get 2 5s out of here, it feels like, is putting a 4 and a 1 into it. But yeah, cause like... there's no way for me to get the 3rd too. Okay, this one's a weird one. Okay, I just thought about something. If I put 2 1s into sine wave, I get 2 2s. So I think ignoring puppy paws might actually be part of what I need to do. Okay, hold on. How do I get the third 2 now, though? Yeah, I definitely think the chisel has to be the first option. And then if we chisel again, we get the 2 1s, and that's 2 2s, but then we have a 4. And nothing else, right? But putting both of the 5s into sine waves gives me 6s. And 6s only flip into 1s. Oh, duh! Okay, hold on. I got it. And then now these are 2s. Okay. Boom. Woo! Alright, that was complicated. But that was really, really fun. Okay, honestly thought that might take you longer. Bitch, who do you think I am? It's lovely to spend time with little Maddie again. Yep. Now that I'm beloved by millions, I feel like it's my duty to give back to the next generation of ambitious young women. Alright. So, just to be clear, you got your heart's desire, you're famous and beloved, and it didn't make you regret what you wished for. No hollowness, no gazing into an abyss of imposter syndrome, no infinite regret? Yeah, nope. It's been an uncomplicated delight peppered with merch deals and brand collaborations. Jesus, girl leaning into the capitalism, I guess. Oh, that face she made, she was upset. Oh my god. That actually wasn't what I was thinking at all. Yeah, it was a bit weirder than I thought, having to use one of the 2s to get more 2s. I mean, it makes sense, obviously. Like, that's how I did it, but I'm so happy I could come back and show you how much you meant as a part of my journey. Well, I'm just glad I could help you along your way in your tiny mortal life. Okay, so we did the witch. So now we're going to do my second well, okay, it's hard to say second favorite character because I really like both Inventor and Robot. I mean, all of the characters are really good, but Robot. Okay, so Robot's maxed out on difficulty, and Inventor's only got a difficulty of 2. Alright, let's see what she's about first, and then we can— No, I want to play the Robot. Fuck it, who cares if it's complicated? Excuse me, who cares if it's complicated? More like Fox Paws, oh yeah. Oh shit, Sippy. Thank you for the sippy. Now, my notes tell me that you're continuing to strive for improvement every day. How's that working out? Better and better. I think that is how that works. I learned German and now I'm consolidating and extending that work by using a German textbook to teach myself Korean. That sounds pretty damn complicated, but if you could do it, you can do it. That's kind of cool. It's very efficient. I guess it's a way to make sure you know the first language, but that feels like it's going to mess with things. Oh, good luck on this one? Oh, is this one, like, really hard? Okay, well, we're gonna find out. You come back to the dungeons because? I think I came across a bit weird last time and haven't really understood how the editing process might work. Thought this might be a chance to seem more normal. Okay, well, you're a robot, so it's fine. Well, good luck seeming normal by voluntarily entering a never-ending maze of impossible dungeons and fighting a series of terrible monsters. Yeah. Thank you, I feel very prepared. I've rewatched all the old episodes and polished up my tactics. Alright. So it would be terribly inconvenient if I took your dice away and replaced them all with coins? I mean, a coin is a D2, technically, so they're still dice. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, I'm confused. What does this mean? We're fighting the frog. We're gonna find out what the fuck she's talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally just heads or tails. Okay, this is pretty fucking cool. Binary... Yeah, they are binary dice. Holy shit. Okay. Awkward. I need heads. Ever. I got 3 tails in a row, because of course I did. Come on. There it is. Whew. Hi, Sally. What's up? Welcome back. Flip this coin again. If heads, do 8 damage. If tails, the enemy gains 2. I don't know how I feel about this. I can still customize what I've got, right? Okay. I feel like that's not going to be super great, but I'm still gonna use it. Haha! Okay, 1 extra CPU. That's the same. I get more coin flips. I remember Sticky Hands being a fucking asshole on this version, but we're still gonna go this way. Oh, I get more heads, specifically. Nice. Alright, let's just get double tails casually. Nope, I'll get nothing but heads. Wow. What is Fury? Double the next action. Yep, okay. Oh, it alternates between turns. Interesting. Sure, I can take a little bit of HP damage. Flip it. Damn. Okay. They have to be the same? I didn't realize they had to match, and I can't take it out now. So I fucked up. Because it awkward. Okay. Oh! I can leave them in for next round. Okay, that's actually really useful. Okay, we're safe. Boom. This is actually legitimately really weird, but I like it a lot. Tails next equipment has +1 use. I am probably not going to do much with it. Alright, sticky hands, you motherfucker, you better not kill me. Okay, so I'm going to do something incredibly fucking risky. Which is, I'm gonna double up on the coin toss. Damn it! I was really hoping that was gonna work out. Okay. Okay, yay, backfire damage. They can end up damaging themselves, so that's really useful. Let's just take the 3 damage, and then we can reflip the next one. Yeah! Fuck it. What? Do 1 damage and convert to gold. What is gold? What does gold do? What does a gold coin do? I needed to keep the coin out of the... I can't take it out. He'd be dead right now. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't know what a gold coin is. Do I get to keep that for next round? No, it's just gone. Yeah, I still don't know what a gold coin does. Okay. The funniest part of the Foxyland game I'm playing is the game over makes a little fox break the camera by getting flung into it. Oh, that's always fun. Return a coin to the CPU counter or add a heads to the CPU counter. The fact that this takes 2 dice makes me think that I'd rather have the money back. Needs gold to do 8 damage and add a random status. I feel like that's not going to be very great for me. But it's probably better than the other 2 that I've got. I'm gonna try this setup, maybe. What can I buy, though? Cold hard cash, of course. Spiky shield. Needs to be 2 heads or 2 tails, and I either do 6 damage or gain 5 shield. That feels really good, but I'm gonna try buying an upgrade. 2 uses.
Buy some apple, buy some apple, buy some apple, buy some apple, buy some apple. Give me your money.
Oh, thank you for the sub, my dear. Let me get that. Ow. Thank you for the sub. What's up, Nova? Okay, so this is the only one that actually gets better. The other ones just get smaller. Okay, I think I'm still gonna upgrade the coin toss, though. Alright, let's fight this guy right here. Heyo, I've been feeling weird all day. Oh no! Not feeling weird. That's butts. I'm gonna do that. Why are you giving me nothing but heads? They got a shield. I have to flip tails, otherwise I break. Okay, I can at least do some damage here. Flip? Yeah, I got it. Okay, so these don't match. But that's fine, because I can do this. And this. And can't do that again, so we're fine. Oh, Frozen's not too bad against this enemy. I hope I can help you, feel better, my dear. Okay, Fury. Do we want to use this, or do we want to save this? Reflip. They get shield. Okay, there's the 4 damage. There's the 3 damage. Okay, so if we happen to get a piece of gold... Yeah, okay. And we're done, and we've still got our limit break. Hell yeah! Hey, when you were outside, did you hear about streamings? Someone said they're a new thing. Do you think they fit in my tape deck? Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. You're on a stream right now. And the answer is very much no. I don't think you can fit the internet into a tape deck. Okay, I think everything else there was too expensive, so I'm just gonna move on. Okay, neither of these are rotten apples. Maybe someday. Oh, babe, sorry. 4 damage. Let's flip again. Okay, yeah, definitely return that. Why are you giving me so many heads? Jesus, that was nothing but heads. No, I mean, maybe someday the internet will fit on a tape deck. Oh, as the meme says, do not ask me for context, because I do not remember what I just said. What tape deck are you looking at? The one that goes in a boombox. No, don't lock my coin. I need that for coin stuff. Okay, well, awkward that this is a heads... Actually, no, it's not awkward, because I can do this. Please give me heads? Damn it. Boombox, I prefer Doombox. Fair. Oh no, a pirate. Those are all heads. Please stop doing this to me. Okay, they got a shield, so that's awkward. I probably should have just not done that one and gone for these, in hindsight. Oh well. Give me heads? Damn it, yep. If I had just not done that other one, she'd be dead. Oh, why you gotta turn into a cactus? Okay, well, cactus didn't have thorns, so I don't actually care. Pop. Next thing levels me up, so I'm gonna risk it. Jeez. Okay, damn, I should have tried beforehand. I didn't think about it. This could be bad. Okay, Fury spell's not too big of a deal as long as the rest of their spells suck. Boop. And... boop. Damn. Okay. So now's when I'm gonna cash in my Fury. And... okay, we're done. Yeah, no, this is amazing. Have I never played this on stream while you've been watching? This game's great. It's so much fun. I'm playing a new, like, reunion update to it, so this is, well, it is an update, so it's part of the base game, but I mean, like, it plays differently than the rest of this, and this is specifically, instead of having D6 like you always do, you just have coins instead for heads and tails. So it's a binary coin, as was pointed out in chat. Oh yeah, no, the music in this is absolutely fucking incredible. Do 8 damage and it's immune to errors, or gold, do 5 damage. Do 5 damage on gold, reuse this. So this is just strictly better than what I already have. But it does kind of make me lean towards not using it immediately. Yeah, I think needing 3 is a bit much. I'm gonna take that, and then I'm gonna replace the Plasma Blaster because it's literally 1 more damage and has another upside. Yeah, I just realized it's binary coins because it's a robot. Yep. Market Crash. Do 4 damage on gold, do another 4. Okay. I hate to say this because I upgraded Coin Toss, but I might need to replace it with something. I'm gonna do this. I feel like this is a pretty good, pretty good setup for now. Okay, what can I spend my moolah on? Gain 1, and it's got immunity to errors. That's actually really good. Do 5 damage, maintains fury. The force of... Aw, shiz, the force of nature. That's a lot of coins. You're supposed to combine it with your limit break, and it lets you keep your limit break even if you use it to do 10 damage. I like that, but I'd rather have either of these, and I'm not really feeling either of them. Wait, hold on, can I check what things upgrade into before I buy them? I thought that was an option somewhere. Oh, that sucks. So I can't check. Okay. Oh, I can put anything into this if I upgrade it. I feel like making Livewire smaller is really good. But... oh, shit. Yeah, I think getting the 2 uses on money back guarantee might be better for me. Right now. So I think my next upgrade's going to be going towards making that smaller. Wait, I thought this was Dicey Dungeons, not Queenie Corridors. Well, surprise. We got binary dice now. Because we're a robot. Plasma Bastard. Yes, replaced. I'm gonna do this. I can do a shit ton of damage. I can do a ludicrous amount of damage if I get a Tails right now. Okay, so I'm gonna do something I absolutely shouldn't do. 50-50, I either do a bajillion damage or I do nothing. Game over! Oh, that felt good. That felt good. That was a highly unnecessary risk. But even if it went bad, I still had the apples. Turn 0 kill, like we're playing fucking vintage. Okay, let's return that to the counter. Let's return that again. Okay. Damn, I gave him a shield. I'm gonna be reasonable this time around. Because I still get to do, like, a lot of damage. Regardless, so that seems alright. Looking like Johnny and GGX are throwing coins and taking lives. Oh my god. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. I'm a bitch in heat for a good house beat, slings my shirt off and whirls it like a lasso. Hell yeah. Nah, fucking... This is infinitely jammable music. Oh my god, let me do anything... Let me do anything else, video game. They have 6 shield. Do I try to break through it, or make it worse? I'm gonna try to make it worse. Yeah. Let's take the 50-50. I think I need it this turn. Damn it. 8 shield. This is gonna be bad. Oh shit, time for butter. Thank you for the butter. Okay, you have 14 shield. What the fuck? I just gave him more shield. Nice. Okay. Alright, well, we got a little bit through it. Woo! Okay, 5 damage isn't the worst. How do I do 10 this turn? I can do 9 without any risks. Are you shitting me? Okay, coin flip. Yeah! Got to keep my, whatchamacallit? That limit break. Words. I have to kill both of them to level up, so I think I take 1 now. Yeah, I think 1 apple rather than going to max is fine. Jesus. Are you gonna give me anything else? Okay. Oh, this is big risky. I feel like I can just go for a risk on my first turn. Damn it. Okay, I think I can... Oh, and I've got Curse. Wow, this is a lot of bullshit right here. Fuck it. Damn it. Okay, at least they didn't get to, shock me anymore. I return with pad key Mao. Oh, that sounds good. Wow, the curse still hasn't gone off yet. There it goes. Okay, fuck it, let's try. Yeah! Need to put tails in this. And then let's double up on this one. Okay, that was a really good turn. It's downstairs, and the Thai basil, which is amazing, is self-serve, so you can have none. Okay, radical. Because, yeah, I can't seem to do basil, I guess. Where's the one that needs a heads? I can't see it. That's the wrong one. Boom, 5 damage. Okay. Take the health. Check what else we can get. Oh, mechanical arm. Okay, yeah, mechanical arm's really good. Heads do 1 damage, tails plus 2 damage this turn, and it's reusable. Yeah, I'm not gonna use bungee cord. So I'll do that trade even if I'm probably not going to use boom and bust. Mechanical arm feels like it's probably better than the coin toss. You know what? This is only usable on gold, so I think I'm gonna swap for this. I kinda wish there was a slot to put coin toss in. Because it feels kinda weird that I upgraded it and it's not anywhere in here, but that's fine. I can probably find something smaller later. Why? Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then this, and then put this here, and hope. Okay. Oh, awkward. So I can't put this here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd rather have something else other than boom and bust. Having to ramp up its damage. Because it only lasts for the turn. Mechanical arm only does 1 damage. It doesn't ramp up anymore. Okay. Almost everything I've got's kind of mediocre right now. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Okay, shock isn't too big of a deal. Boop. I don't win this turn unless I take the risk, so I'm gonna take the risk. Yeah, that's fair. You've been on for an hour? I've been waiting and I didn't see. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hello. Blah, blah, welcome in. Oh my god, burn 3. Okay, so I won't die no matter how I use these coins, at the very least. Whew. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, I totally didn't thank you for the candy that you got me last stream, so my bad. Thank you. for a gift. It actually arrived today, so I got a whole bunch of candy. Okay, so that's 5 damage, and this is... And I'm pretty sure I level up from this, so the fact that I'm at like 2 HP doesn't matter. Yeah! Okay. Oh, there's a lot of nonsense going on here. Okay, so if I go to the dire wolf, I have access to everything else on the floor except for this apple. The really awkward thing is, though, if I don't kill Gargoyle and Banshee first, I think I'll end up in a situation where I'll be leveling up after the fight, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, wait, this is a rotten apple. That's not another apple. Okay, I'm gonna fight the gargoyle first just to get the apple behind it. Wasn't me, that was the reward Twitch sent you for being the best streamer. I don't know, it looked like it said in the notification that it was you, so... oh, I forgot to switch Boom and Bust out. Damn it. Okay. Boop. Boop again. It's just giving me so many tails. Okay, I think doubling up on my 7 damage is what I need to do right now. Wait. Hold on a moment. If I put all of the tails into here, it'll do 7. And it's reusable, so there's a chance that I get another 7. Actually, I'd be making it 9 damage, because I Furied already. So it would get the +2 damage twice. I don't think that's better than just taking the guaranteed 14. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it like this. And I happen to get jackpot, so it's whatever. But it's not like I knew that was coming, so... So many tails, huh? Yeah. Apparently. Apparently I'm fighting foxes over here. Okay, let's reduce you. Let's reduce you. Okay. Now we get to do 8 here. I get to do this, I get to do this, I get to do this. Yeah, I figured. I probably should have gone the riskier route just because there was a chance that I could have wrapped it up that turn. 4 damage. Wasn't paying enough attention. I could have done that immediately. Okay. So, I actually lost so little HP in this fight that this will be too much of a heal. So I'm gonna go fight the dire wolf. Wait. Nah, because there's health right here. I'm gonna fight the rotten apple. This might actually be a really bad choice because I don't know what rotten apple's attacks are. But I know in the default game they have something that can literally just take half of your HP. I have a lot of HP right now. Boop. Boop. Okay, so I want to use... If I use 2 of the tails, then I can't use Market Crash. So I think I want to use double heads, even though heads are really good with bullhorns. Okay. Nine poison is a lot of damage if the game goes on too long. Wow, okay. That might be really bad. God, we got another one. I'm gonna be a little bit more risky here, I think. And I'm going to... hope I get a tails. Okay. Yeah, I think this is over. Hell yeah! Okay. Whew. Get out strategied. Add 2 thorns is not terrible. I think I'm actually possibly willing to put that in. They need to match. Yeah, okay. I think that could be good. Also, once again, I didn't take any damage. So a little awkward. Please give me something else. Okay. Now... I mean, it's early enough that I could take risks. But I don't think I'm going to. I mean, if this ends up being a heads, then I get to do 2 more damage and add thorns. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Next turn I can only make 5 moves. Oh, I actually really don't like that. Apparently... I don't know if this is considered 1. Because the me being frozen seemed to give me... I don't know, I can't tell. Okay. So I need to think about this, because if I can only do 5 things... That's 1. That's 2. And now we go 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. I did the math right. Woo! I mean, there's no reason not to take this because I'm going to immediately get full health off of this. Wow, okay. I have taken very, very little damage this floor so far. I say as the direwolf is probably about to whoop my ass. This sucks. 7, 4, 5? Okay. Let's coin toss it. Oh, wow. Okay, I got to do everything. That was really lucky. Hell yeah. I'm actually legitimately enjoying this gameplay. Only need to do 12 damage. That should be really, really easy. Not if you don't give me any heads at all. Are you kidding me? Heads. Fucking goddamn it. I had to say something. I had to say something. I got 1 heads and it got locked. Oh, okay, you don't even do anything this turn. Take 5. Ah. Oh hey, great to bite you again. It's been so long. Why do you like biting robots? Do you want to bite a robot so badly? Double all attack damage for the rest of the turn. 6 tails. That's not gonna happen. Taking the upgrade. If you really wanted to bite a robot so badly, like, you could get something very similar by just biting tinfoil. This only needing 1 feels really good, but the awkward part is it has to be a head. It has to be heads. They're probably chewier than other dice and fleshy critters. Yeah. Yeah, but you can just chew on some tinfoil. Close enough. Wait, can't I make I could make Livewire smaller and have it replace Hedge Fund. I don't think that's as good as upgrading Mechanical Arm. Oh, I get another upgrade. I'm gonna make it... Wait. I should buy a thing first. Inflict... Vanish is really, really good, but I don't think it's worth 4 coins. Okay. Wait, are we max level? We are, which means I'm going to buy both of these purely because I can and I want to see what their upgrades are. That seems cool, but, like, it just requires so many coins. Vanish. Hold on, let me look at my equipment again. I feel like the correct answer is making sure that Bullhorns doesn't also require heads. Is that actually that big of a deal, considering how many coins were... Hold on. Because this requires 3 heads. So I'm basically going to be doing this or damage. If this was tails, this would be way better for us. Maybe I just take Livewire. Because Livewire is probably going to be better than Hedge Fund on a boss. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I want to bite a robot gobbo. That's gay. Oh god, a Yofi? Okay, Hedge Fund would have been better. I lied. Hedge Fund's going to be better. Because she can hit me like 6 times in a turn. It's probably better than Coin Toss, though. Yeah, okay, I think this is good. A fight for me? You shouldn't have. This is apparently a gift. She's looking at this as a gift. Okay, please. Please let me have things that are not tails. Okay. So now Mechanical Arm is going to give me 16 damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to do that now. And if I get the flip, I get to use Livewire. No? Okay. That's pretty good damage for first turn. Biggest witch hat on Twitch verified. Gobbo is the best. I better have the biggest witch hat. Oh my god, that is 16 shielding. This is why this bitch is such a problem. She is ridiculous. Okay, so... Tails... Heads... Heads... No match here. Which is really awkward because it's about to be the turn where she attacks. Okay, please give me a tails. Damn it. Gosh, she just absorbed, like, all of that damage. Okay, give me another flip. Give me another flip. Okay. So we need to go heads here, heads here. She's gonna be shielding, so I don't want hedge funds. Tails, please? Okay, rad. 1, 2, 3. Technically, I could put it on for no reason at all. Okay, she's at 2, and one of her dice is locked. Oh, wow, no, she was gonna get 16 shielding if I hadn't done the dice lock. Okay. 12 shielding is still a lot, but I think we can chew through that. Okay, that's most of it. Yeah, we're done here. Okay. Woo! Alright, robot run complete. Hell yeah. How was that? Exhilarating. And what about your quest to come across well in the edit? I think I've got a decent chance. I'm being open about my vulnerabilities, and my understanding is that can be very relatable. Yep, fair. Gosh, just imagine wanting to be relatable when instead you could be feared and adored. Yeah, I don't know about that, Lady Luck. I'm gonna go with probably not. Alright, let's move on to the inventor. Oh yeah. Gobbo is the best. Ah! I don't know about the best. I am pretty dang good. My ingenious inventor, the last of our returning champions. Excited to be back? Oh. You are supposed to do these in order. That's awkward. Yeah, definitely. I've actually been building a miniature model of the dungeons in my sheds, so it's great to get another look at the real thing. Oh my god. Gracious, like a dollhouse? More like a model railway, yep. I've got all the stages and levels moving around and everything. It makes all makes so much sense now. Sense? My dungeons? The dungeons? My dungeons? They make sense to you? Yeah, do you want to see the blueprints I drafted? I have them somewhere. I don't think I do, my love. I think I want to see you battle unending chaos, the like of which you've never witnessed before, to unseat you from your brazen overconfidence. So let's get started. Oh my god. Alright, magician, fight me. How does the inventor work this time? I didn't see any chests. I have combat roll? Interesting. Oh, I needed to duplicate. Well, I didn't need to duplicate, but I should have duplicated. Oh. Oh, okay, boom. There's another 6. Alright, frog. Oh, hey, what's up, Patches? Hi, hi. Thank you for being interested in the Discord. It's been, pretty nice and chill there, if I do say so myself. That's a 6. Okay. The duplicating a 6 doesn't actually do anything for us right now, because the whip is about to disappear. Oh, now it's just a totally different thing. Well, I can't use that, I can't put enough dice in it. Awkward. 2 damage would stop them from taking a turn, so yes, I want to do that. Okay, and boop, short sword finishes it off. Hell yeah. Boop. Who do I want to fight? Alright, let's fight Marshmallow first, because they're blocking multiple things that I care about. Still need another dice before Four-Handed Sword even does anything. I'm gonna re-roll the 5, hoping for a 4. Okay. Let's... I can't duplicate. Alright, what do we got now? Max 4. Okay, yeah, that's another thing I can't use. Hey, how come you get to call yourself cute on Twitter, but we can't? Because I am the princess and I make the rules. I don't argue with Apple a lot, I only embrace the chaos resulting. Okay. I like that too. All dice becomes 6. Okay, that doesn't help me right now. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Max 3? Got a 3. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, chaos is important. Quit weakening my stuff! I can only put a 6 into that? Oh, that's really awkward. Okay, give me some shield. Just give me some more shield. Okay. Even. Yeah, I'd have to use my limit break to even touch that, and it's for 1 shock, so I don't think that's good. No, don't get an 11. That's your maximum amount of damage, you asshole. Oh, this entire situation sucks. Okay, I want duplicate to become something else. Why the fuck would you backfire? Oh. Oh, this game hates me right now. I'm going to have to use this just so that I can get rid of the buzzer. Oh, wow. Likewise, I am the Bowsette and I break the rules. Holds up a giant scream if you're cute sign. Hey. Okay, see, that technically isn't breaking the law because I just have to not scream. And that's easy. I'm at 6 HP and have no way out of this. Can I have a 2? I can't do shit. Wow. Wow, I ended up with some really bad things. There's 15 health? Holy shit, what? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, they're at 2 HP and about to end my life. Yeah. Oh, that went so bad. That fight could not have gone worse. Oh, is it now? No! No, they all are conspiring against the crown. It's not fair. Oh. The screams are your punishment. That's how this works. Taps the sign. The sign is a lie? That is libel? Okay, so I start with the same things. Okay, so I can duplicate this, use the whip twice, and then use the short sword, and he's done. Okay. There's only soup.
Well then
get out of the soup aisle.
There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup?
There's more soup.
More soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? That's soup.
At
What
soup.
do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm
I'm
at soup.
at
What
soup.
store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you.
Fuck you! Okay, there we go. And then short sword. Flips the sign and on the back it says signs never lie. Yeah, it's exactly what a sign would say. Wait, that is exactly what a sign says. My point is the sign is still lying. And the fact that the sign says that it never lies means that it's still lying, and it's also... Yeah, because it's telling you it's not lying. Yeah, no, my logic is infallible. You cannot win. You cannot win. The sign is a label, not a libel. No, the sign is committing libel. This sign never tells the truth. Nope. What if I vouch for the sign? Then you're also conspiring against the crown? My sign works at Nintendo! My sign works at Nintendo. The controller's broken! Reroll the unused die. Okay, I don't particularly like that one very much. Minimum 4. Okay, so we want to do this. Actually, I can just do that. Boom. Oh no, double damage if the enemy's burnt. Too bad. I should have saved it. Wow, okay. Gabo saw the sign. Oh my god, I forgot about that! Well... Why are you buying Lynn at the cute store? Yeah. I am not there. That is not where I am. I have found an empty slot with no effect. I'm going to just assume that that's how you get new things. And that it'll become something else once you use it. Of course, because what else would it be? So I'm gonna do this, and then double damage. Okay. I'm literally there right now looking at you. No, you are in your house. That is, well, okay, I guess you could be watching me on a phone, but I'm gonna doubt that. Okay, so I'm kind of tired of magic reroll. Okay, well, I can't use it again. I could kill Sneezy right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to level up. So I'm just going to try to make this empty slot into something and use my HP as a resource. Because I'm a Magic the Gathering player, and that is what we do. Wow, okay, that's painful. Gabo is pressing X to doubt tonight. Truth. That's what I do. Okay, give me another reroll. You... Woof, puppy bite. That's 4 damage. That's something. Okay. Let me take that. Okay, I can't die. I did the math, so that's good. I can die next turn, though. I'm gonna do this. I have a lot of burn synergy right now. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna use the puppy bite, and then we're gonna be done. Another empty slot or upgrade? Does it make the slot permanently upgraded, though? No, it just brings it back up to 3. It just brings it back up to 3. So I don't want to do that. I think I want a new thing. Gain +1 max HP? Empty slot at small. Nice. Good naming convention. Puppy bite, more like little kit bite. Nah. Don't bite me. No. Not right now. I am under attack. Okay, so that's... Needs triples, though. How fucking difficult is that gonna be to pull off? And it's only for going to be like a total of 3 maximum health? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. Okay. Marshmallow, the sequel. Okay, this is max 5. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do this and then double up the damage. Yeah, okay, sounds good. HP as a resource just makes me imagine you break your arm and you're like, damn, I can't afford this anymore, which now that I type it, it's just the American healthcare system. No, it's just paying for things with your blood, which also very much is American. Do that much damage and return a 1. I can only put a 6 into it. Wow, can I have a good number, please? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that does it. Kinda sad that I had to use my limit break for that, but that's fine. Better than taking a shit ton more damage for the next floor. Sticky Hands gives me access to a bunch of shit. Yeah, let's fight Sticky Hands first. Okay. Needs a 1. Let's reroll. I think I just put that into Wolf Puppy Bite. Because I can't really do anything else other than maybe do another 7 damage. Yeah, okay, that seems right. Hell yeah, backfire, do no damage to me. Ow, a whole 12. Fuck off. Okay, yeah, let's see what Sword Hilt changes into. Well, both fighters what? Yeah, well, we were playing back to front, so winning is actually losing. That means you... Okay. Okay, I forgot that you are a literal child. Dick. I really didn't need to take that, because I'm about to get a level up. My favorite customer, come on in. I'll tell you what, special offers just for you. Okay. So it kind of sucks that the upgrades aren't permanent. Oh, whoa, I just bought that without realizing. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize that I just already had a bunch of slots. Okay, well now I feel really silly. Wasn't doing enough. The start of each turn increase the durability of a random item by 1. This could let me do a really ridiculous combo, where if I ever pull, like, the 4, whatchamacallit again? Oh, I should absolutely do this. Okay. So if I ever get the 4-armed sword or whatever the fuck it was called again, one where I need to put 4 dice into it, if I have my entire setup just be that and the whetstone and that's it, the only thing it can pick is the sword. So then I'll just be able to use the sword infinitely and just do all of my dice and damage every turn over and over and over again. So I think I want to get that. Upgrade costs 5 gold. Okay. So yeah, that's an investment for the future. Oh, I forgot to swap it out. Oh, I forgot to swap it out. Okay. So let's just get a bunch of dice next turn. What did that say? Increases the points needed to use equipment with... Oh, gross. Okay, and both of my empty slots are at 4 now. Because the whetstone is picking them instead of anything useful. Awkward. Brain food, thank you. Thank you for the gold. Okay, this is a lot. Must equal 7. Do the damage of the first dice and add a shield of the second one. None of this... Oh, wait. This adds up to 7. And now I've just got a bunch of 5s. I think I'm just gonna use this on one of my empty slots because I'm about to level up. Why the fuck is it behind this? Weird. Okay. Little awkward coding there, I guess. Alright, I'm taking a decent amount of damage. A guest item by Polly. That's cool. I see. Oh, another uppercut. Okay, can I have a number that I care about? Jesus. Okay. Let's do 4 damage and gain 3 shield again. Okay, Can I get, like, a 6, maybe? Oh, wait, hold on. Well, I'm gonna do 2 damage, 5 shields. Oh, Boop. Boop isn't very good. Also, I think something broke because my other empty slot just disappeared. It's just gone, and I can't use it. Yeah, Boop is pretty not good, so I think we want to try to get rid of it. Scrap all cards.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't like the damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Miles, Tails, Prowl lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the one who's gonna burn your house down.
With the lemons.
I'm gonna get engineers to invent a bustable lemon that burns your house down.
So this would be 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage, and it would just continually ramp up, but it would only be that much per turn, so... Yeah, that's not very great with what I got. Yeah, no. So I just lost an item. I just lost an item for no reason. That's actually really lame. You would be the one to figure out a way to do that. Tails absolutely would, yeah. Okay, boop. On 6, add a random status. Alright. Let's re-roll these. Boop. I think I'm just gonna put these into cannon fire to try to switch it next time. I could have used my... whatchamacallit. What does Toxic do? What does Toxic do? When you use any equipment, inflict 1 poison on yourself. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's lame. Oh yeah, this is super lame. Okay, Oh, I didn't need to do this at all. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Uppercut. Okay. Yeah, that was a really, really, really wasteful, whatchamacallit. Oh well. Cannot afford the upgrade. Oh wait, the upgrade doesn't stick, so who cares? Yeti's weak to fire, I think. So... good that we've got the cannon fire? Do 2 times your shield damage but depletes your shield. I don't have any shield. That's like actually useless right now. I think I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Boop. Damn it, are you kidding me? Oh, lock dice that roll a 1? On top of being able to freeze my shit, that's a thing that you can do? Oh, that sucks. On a 4, return the dice. Wow, okay, can I get new stuff, please? Lose 3 health, gain 3 shield, return the dice. That's really weird. Okay. Oh, gross. Gross. Okay, I don't like anything I've got here still. It turned into a 1. God damn it. Black ice is incredibly cruel. Okay, frog sword it is. Boom. Inflicting a freeze isn't actually too great generally against things that do freeze, but... okay, I only need to hit for 2 damage. And I get every single one of my dice locked. Fucking really, though. Wow. Okay, I guess I have to use an instance of Frog Sword. Well, okay, here, let's see if I can just hit with the Snow Cannonball instead. Nope. Okay, yep, Frog Sword it is. Ah, damn. Wow, I took a lot of health there. I think Crystalina will possibly be okay. Oh, see, I kinda wanna keep both Snow Cannonball and Frog Sword, like, in the loop. But, eh. Booyah, and a frog sword. Okay. So this should be really big damage, yeah. Inflict blind? Ugh, gross. I think we just want to burn all dice again. And then this is an odd number. Now it's an even number, but it was a 2. Damn. Lockpick crystal? Interesting. That doesn't seem like it does very much though, luckily. How do I wanna... I think I'm just gonna take this turn to do this. Broken mirror sucks. Wow, okay. Alright, you have all of your things available to you. Nightmare crystal! Oh shit. That's a thing that can happen. Roll. Giving me really, really low numbers. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what else to do here. Oh, I could have done 12 damage by using the crossed wires instead. I should have done that. That would have been more damage. Okay, well, double blinded, which is not super great. Is it a 3? It's not a 3. Is it a 3 now? Is it a 3 now? Is it a 3 now? Damn it. Okay, well, I at least got that off, so This Is Fine is gone. Okay. Going in the next fight with 10 health really doesn't sound fun. Do 1 damage and re-roll the dice. Yeah. It ends the fight. Like... Oh no. Don't get crushed by Death Mountain. Carrots. Adds a 4 shield. Do... that much damage, and in 2 turns do it again. Interesting. I have multiple instances of Snow Cannonball now. Yeah, Broken Mirror sucks. I'm probably gonna use my last Tabula Rasa soon just to make that go away. You have an extra dice while this is equipped. What? Okay, never mind. That feels really good. Wow, okay. Okay. Reroll. Reroll. Do that much damage and get a new blind dice. Well, okay. Gonna have to do more rerolling. I guess 1, because it might be a 3. It's not a 3. I'm gonna need to try to get rid of Broken Mirror, and I don't know when to do it. I think I'm gonna hop a bed, just kind of want to skip to tomorrow and see if I can snap out of this funk. That's fair, Beeb. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I will have fun. I will try my best. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. I don't know if I said that already. I'm just kind of... Oh, I'm at 8 HP. Why am I at 8 HP? I don't remember what the fuck anything does. This is like really lame. Is that my combat roll? I think that's just my combat roll. Yeah, shit. I'm rolling nothing but high numbers when I explicitly need 3 or less. I think I just cursed myself a whole bunch, so that was a bad plan. Oh, this sucks. I think I die very soon. Oh, I have a lot of curse stacks. I have a lot of curse stacks. 2? 1? That needs a 2. Are either of these 3s? That was a 3. Needs a 2. Needs a 1. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I can't put you anywhere. Do you work now? Oh, this sucks. Okay, I think I got rid of it. Oh, needs a 6. Oh, no. Cake time. Let me take a moment to eat some cake before I potentially die. Thank you for the cake. Oh, needs a 1. And it's cursed. Fucking A. Okay. Please don't make me die. Okay, I'm not dead. What does this do? Needs a 6. Okay, that appeared to do some damage. Needs a 2. What do you do? Okay, that was 5 damage. Oh, it's counterspell for 2s. I don't remember what these... Needs a 1, max 3. Oh, okay. I still haven't hit a single curse yet, which is wild to me. Needs a 1. It's cursed. I'm gonna hope this ends the fight. Yes! Okay. Whew. We lived! We somehow fucking lived. Oh, what? You can upgrade... I didn't realize that you could upgrade these too? So I heal a health every turn and start with an extra dice. Or I increase the durability of a random item by 2. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the hat. Max 5? That's actually really good for that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna upgrade the whetstone. Getting shielding's actually not terrible. It has to be a 4, though. I think I'm gonna save my money for next floor. Do we have any fire right now? No, we just have another snow cannonball. Okay. And damage. Oh! Well, we can kill his ass with a meteor immediately, so that's what we're going for. Okay, so he's probably just dead next turn. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna go a long way. No, okay. Woo! That could have been much worse. Let's see if I can make this high enough that I don't have to, use burnt dice. Alright, sorry, buddy. Get smashed by a fucking meteor. That is absolutely not worth it. Wow. Alright, let's punch a ghost. It's Counterspell 2. Snowball. Let's reroll this. Reroll this. Reroll this. Well, the only place I can put these is in meteors, so we're doing it. Haunt 1 dice. What does that mean? Using any piece of equipment will re-roll a random dice. What? Well, I've only got one. So... I don't know how this interacts, so I'm just gonna go for the 1 poison instead. Oh, yikes. Vanish sucks. Vanish means I can't use my, limit break, because then they'll all be the same number and they'll all disappear. Oh, that's awful. That's such an awful combination. Okay. Now it's just a snow cannonball that needs a different number? Give me something else, please! What the shit? Cannonball. Counterspell 2. Okay. Was that a hacksaw? I don't know if that does much. Oop, split it in 3. Use the claw. A blessing or a curse. Bottled message is a guest item by the Mystic Sword from the mod Mega Quest. Cool. That's hella cool. I got a curse. I got a blessing this time. I got a curse, and it's gone forever. Okay, let's do a reroll. I'm gonna shove both of these in Meteor. I feel like that's a good thing to do. Oh, minimum 3. Yeah? Delay enemy cooldowns by that many points. Max 4. Oh, okay, I can just drop the meteor right now. Booyah, okay. That's really interesting. I see. I see. Do 5 damage. Do 6 damage and freeze the dice. Wow. Whole lot of nothing. I'm gonna do this just to get rid of it. Oh, I got a dodge? Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, let's just burn 2 of their dice. Probably not gonna do much, but... it did some damage. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Return 4 ones. That's really bizarre. Okay. Alright, not super excited about having to fight the cowboy as my last one. Do 5 damage and inflict a freeze. Oh, I could have gotten 4 ones out of this. Shit, I wasn't paying enough attention. There we go. 1, 2. I think I just want to put this here, and then... using it for 2 shields seems really wasteful. Okay. Yeah, we'll just reduce it by 1 then. Oh, they get rerolls anyway? Oh, because they had 4 dice. Whoa. Okay, that's good. On 6, inflict curse. Hell yeah. I get 3 shield, or I could use... no, I don't want to use my limit break again. I'm just gonna do a little bit more damage. Okay, this fight actually isn't all that bad. Not as bad as the normal cowboy, for sure. Yeah, I guess I'll use the last flying skull. I'm a little disappointed, but it'll work. Worm bite? No, not 1 damage. Well, darn my sucks and call me a doctor if you haven't done it again, but we'll meet by and by, just you wait. That made no sense at all, and I think that's why it was amazing. Yay, extra dice. Magic hat, do that much damage and duplicate a dice. Tomatoes, gross. Definitely not buying that. Okay, so... I hate this. This is the worst thing ever. But the correct thing is to buy the worst fruit that ever existed. Aofi. Okay. Or Aofi? Aofi. I don't know how to pronounce that. Does anybody know how to pronounce that? I don't actually know her name. Defeat you as often as I need to, kid. Or their name. I don't know. I don't know anything about this character, but they're rad. So my limit break is really, really bad right now. I think I want to definitely be using these. That's going to be huge. And then I can't really do much else. Oh wait, this is a shielding turn. This isn't even a damage turn. Oops. Okay, well I'd wasted the hard hat for sure. I need 2s. Okay, I can do that. I have a whole bunch of 4s that I can't do anything with now. Maybe that was a mistake. I need 3s. I need 3s for a lot of different things. 2 damage, reroll the dice. It's another 4. God damn it. Okay, that's all I can do. The worst fruit? Eggplant? No, it's tomato. I've actually had decently prepared eggplant, but I've only had it once or twice in my life. Not exactly saying I'm a fan of it or anything, but it was good when I had it. Reroll. It's a 6. Wow, my dice really don't like me right now. Okay. Eggplant is good. I remember it being alright. I don't remember exactly how it was prepared though, I guess. I guess I've had crappy eggplant then. I mean, unless it's like a texture thing, then it's definitely a potential that it was just the way that it was prepared. I keep rolling high when I absolutely do not need to roll high. Do that much damage on a 1, also reroll. Oh, okay, so I just get to do a shit ton of damage right now. Oh, I could have limit broken 1. Damn it. I didn't think about it till now. Oh, that sucks. Like, you've never had orange tomatoes, which are sweet and less acidic. Well, I think the sweetness might be my problem with tomatoes, honestly. I'm not sure. Because it's mostly just every instance in which I have eaten tomato where it's not blended up into something that I completely cannot recognize it in. The texture just... It feels like I have something in my mouth that is going to poison me, I guess is the only way that I can think of to describe it. It's just absolutely vile. Yeah, other than, like, there's very few instances where I like sweet and savory together. And, like, the one that I can think of off of the top of my head is maple bacon. Or just, you know, like dipping my bacon in maple syrup. Confusing, but good, I think. I actually, accidentally clicked through the first part. I might have to make a few changes to my model dungeons, though. Wait, do you have a model of me in this toy of yours? Yes, I made a doll out of toothpicks. She looms horrendously over everything. My darling, what a charming show of devotion. Oh my god. Would you like me to animate her with my spirit so that you have a tiny lady luck to berate you in your own home? No? To be fair, tomatoes are members of the nightshade family. Yeah, I guess. It's just, it's their texture. Because, like, I'm fine with, like, peppers, and peppers are related to tomatoes, but there's just too much weird, gross squish in a tomato. I don't know. Like I'm eating, like, rotten meat or something. It just doesn't feel good at all in my mouth. Anyway, just no. This scene right here. The hesitation? The question mark? I'm kind of convinced that the inventor might secretly be into being degraded. That's my guess. No, I suppose it would make the others jealous and put a strain on your friendship. Oh my god, never mind. Maybe one day I'll do it anyway, just when you're least expecting it. Wow. Alright. Okay, so let's start back at the start with the thief. What is this? Oh, it just, okay. Here for the money. To be clear, it's quite a lot of money. Okay. My darling thief, it's so nice to see your sneaky little face again. It's profitable to be here. Yes, you drove some hard bargains during negotiations. If I send you down into the dungeons, I hope you're not going to start negotiating on behalf of all of my little minions. They will just start laughing. Just so we're clear, I will definitely do that if they agree to pay me 15%. They're all very happy as it is, actually. I gave them a magnificent set of all new equipment just last week, so morale is at an all-time high. I do hope you enjoy the novelty and heightened chance of failure. Okay. I'll steal a bump. That's fine. Split a dice in 2. Don't give me a 5 and a 1. Okay. Bop. Bop. 7's a good start. That's half of their health. Oh no, not a rocket launch. Oh shit, they've already done like half the rocket launch. Okay. So, 4 and 3. We're actually just done with that roll. Zoom, Kazam, what a fight. They'll definitely be telling the moon about this. You're going to the moon? When? Okay, I got bump. Deal 2 damage on even reuse this. That's not terrible. It is always 2 damage, so if you just put your 2s into it. Split a dice in 2 and on 6, inflict a poison. Oh, so it's just a different lockpick. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I should have split it in 2. I should have split it in 2 first. Mistakes were made. Princess Yue. Is that the moon? Boom, more dice. Okay. So we're gonna do 3, 2, 1, 1. Damn it! Not quite enough to finish them off. Oof, took quite a bit of damage here, but it's okay. I didn't read what Berserk did. I probably should have. Yeah, we definitely want the slimy lockpick, that's for sure. Lockpick is very good in this business. Okay. Here, let's order them like this. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay, I need to take a quick BRB. So let's look at what we got coming up. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Why is there a boss? Because it's an adventure game, probably. Yeah, at the end of the first season of Avatar, Princess Yue became the moon. Oh, that's who. Okay. I thought I was missing on some mythology, but yeah, no, I do remember that. Yeah, that's where the fucking "that's rough, buddy" comes from. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey everybody, welcome back. What? Okay. Boom. Well, we definitely gotta fight the wizard first. Cause he's guarding the shop. Alright, nerd. Double your attack damage for the rest of the turn. Counterspell 4. We already have something that we want to put a 4 into. I don't think that's going to be very good for us. I think we'd rather try to get something that we can put, like, 6 into, maybe? Okay, so bump this up. Do a whole lot of dice splitting. That actually didn't really help us at all, did it? In hindsight, that really didn't do much. Okay. Oh no, don't lock out my ones. Oh, that sucks. Yep, that's a 1. Oh, boo. It's still Counterspell 4. One damage off. One damage off. Damn. I guess I could have stolen the counterspell for, like, a trade later. I didn't really think about it. I kinda wanna take Trick or Treat even though I really, really shouldn't. Cloak gives me a use for, like, my 5s and 6s and things. I don't think I actually like any of those very much. I love High as Fuck Sokka saying, "Why does Princess Yue need Appa? She's the moon!" Oh my god. Transforming into a singer might actually be really good for us with 6s. Alright, yeah, let's see what happens here. I forgot how they worked in this. Okay, well, I mean, that's still pretty decent damage. But I definitely think I would have liked any of the other potions. Frozen. Okay, was it a one-time use potion? I didn't realize it was one-time use, if that's the case. That's a little awkward. Split into... +1. Oh, I'm only gonna be able to use one of them, huh? Okay, that's fine. My siblings know I love quoting Cactus Juice Sokka. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. Inflict that poison. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, once per battle. Okay. Set a random dice to that number and then return the dice, or reduce cooldowns on all equipment by... I am so far away from a crowbar build, it's not even funny. I'm still gonna keep it in my back pocket just in case. Unless it's a 6 inflict a burn. Okay. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, I forgot to steal it. Oh well. Yeah, the double damage might have been nice. Okay, so we do this, and then we go... Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. Yeah, I could have maybe doubled my damage that turn. Would have left them at 1 HP. I feel like I want to use it here because I can immediately win, right? I can do this, and then I can do that. Oh, I forgot to hit the button to steal that. Probably should have stolen that. That's okay, though. Okay, so if I do have a crowbar build, I want the cloak for sure. The Singer Potion might actually get in the way of a crowbar build. I'm not entirely sure. One hit kill last phase. Oof, that sounds brutal. I want to see what's in the chest first. That's really good for crowbar, yeah. Okay, split in two, split in two. Boom. Alright, yeah, that was really good damage for this turn. Yeah, I kind of feel like the Singer Potion is just taking up space at this point. It's not very great. Ouch. Split. Split. Plus. Double our damage output. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably what I want to do. Yeah, fighting the handyman next does seem right. Delay enemy countdowns. Good thing I didn't use the fucking... Yeah, good thing I didn't use my, crowbar against this situation. Split in two. 4, 3, 2... Oh, that was the wrong one. My brain blanked hard there. Okay, so we're gonna do this and this. Shit. I put the 2 in the wrong spot. Yeah, we're just not really gonna be using Cloak anymore. 3 and a 2. Split. Bump. 3. 2, 2, 1, 1? Yeah. That's how to maximize our damage with that. Oh, you did it? Nice. Have a good lurk. Split. And split. Okay. Bop. Bop. Oh, damn. I can't get him this turn. 2, off by 2. I could have only done like 1 more damage there, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Oof, good thing I am about to win. And level up, because that was dangerous. Extra dice. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I got. Needs a 1, attacks do +1 damage this turn. That's actually pretty solid. That's actually quite solid. Alright. I don't know if 1 poison's actually going to matter against the Dryad. +1 shield, dice value +1. Interesting. I like this. Okay, split a dice in 2. Put a 1 here, so our damage is higher. Boom. Boom. Do that. And then... do that. Blam, blam, blam. And if I had doubled up... if I had used Berserk, I would have killed her in 1 turn. Damn. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. That's okay. That's only 4 damage. So yeah, bop. Bop. Alright. I actually really want the Acorn Shield now. I think that might be better than Bump with our situation. Maybe I don't need 2 lockpicks. Because I really only want one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this. I think like that is the way I want to do it. 3 uses is really good. 3 damage per shot on the cathode ray gun is ridiculous too. Any odd number? I think it needing a 1 is totally fine. Uneven inflict a poison. Eh? On 6, split it into 3. That seems really good. Oh, the plus lets you do it over and over and over again. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to end up going with Crowbar. I think maybe here we go Lockpick Plus. It's that or the Cathode Ray Gun Plus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade the ray gun. Huh. This is really interesting so far. Aurora's not blocking anything, so I think we'll leave her for last. Try to see what our trade is. Yeah, I'll still imitate, even though I'm probably not going to be using it with anything. Okay, so... we can split... oh, maybe I should have just used the Acorn Shield. No, it's fine. Bump to a 2. Use the Bell Pepper. Bop, bop. Might as well add a shield and then do this again. Oh, okay. I think if I had managed that a tiny bit better, I might have been able to just get the kill. Damn. Actually copied me. So split, and we're done. Okay, yeah, that was a really simple one. Okay, probably not going to be doing anything with that. Okay. Repeat next action. Okay. This is making Crowbar look better. This is making Crowbar look a lot better. Split a dice. Attacks do +1. Acorn shield this down. Bop. Bop. Bring it up, then bring it back down for another shield, and then put both of those here. Okay, cool. Ouch. Well, that's happening twice. Poison. Why curse? Why curse? Oh, this sucks. Bell Pepper got cursed, which is fine. Okay, hold on. If I repeat an action... is that gonna do anything for me? I don't think it is. I think I just want to do this, 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 this. Okay, easy peasy. What do you want to trade me? Resistor for Doppel twice. Well, I'm definitely not going to be using Resistor, I don't think. I guess there are some bosses that it's really, really good against. Maybe I should have saved it. But, like... maybe Doppel twice is better than Bump? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the Resistor. Resistor would have been good in this fight, too. Yeah, Shifting Storm, also a really good crowbar item. Wow, why is this working out so hard? Lower the dice value. Lower the dice value. Okay, so yeah. So we want to do this and this. Oh wait, that was reasonable. Duh. I should have inflicted another shock. Oh wait, it doesn't matter, because I only have one thing. Okay, yeah, never mind, never mind. Freeze isn't terrible for... well, it is when we have nothing but ones. It is pretty awkward when we have nothing but ones. Okay. Damn. Okay, I should be able to kill her without using my limit break. Yeah, just boop, boop. Yeah, okay. Whew. Yeah, I'll definitely take an upgrade. Okay, Shifting Storm just does a little bit more damage. That works really easily. There's also Crowbar. See, the thing is, both of these, despite being really, really good, take up a shit ton of space. And so I'd have room for Crowbar, these two, and then one other thing. Which might end up being Cloak. So I don't even know if crowbar would be useful. Two uses on bump. Or making 6s guaranteed smaller. I'm gonna upgrade crowbar just in case. Just in case it ends up being wild, I'm going to, I'm gonna upgrade it. But I'm kinda doubting that, like, a lot. I was gonna say, one of these is a rotten apple. Okay, Crystallina's blocking 2. I'm gonna fight Crystallina first. Create a random crystal weapon. Oh, that's also another really big thing that's not gonna work with crowbar with what I've already got. Damn it. Okay, Bell pepper it up. Okay, so do this, split the dice, bump it. Yeah, let's berserk. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Okay, blind isn't too bad. Split it. Bell pepper. Oh, okay, I'm done. Yeah, we're done here. Boom. Okay. Easy peasy. Math says yes. Do we want to try switching to crowbar with crystallize? Actually, the problem is, it's very likely whatever we get out of crystallize ends up being something that doesn't have a countdown and won't synergize well with crowbar. Yeah, so that's a little awkward. Thank you. Ooh.
There you go, for us.
Rad. Another item to sippy upon. Woo! That was a bit loud. Oh. Oh, okay. It was accidentally a little bit too much in front of my face there. Alright, time for a big ol' sippy. Ooh, yep. That's Ramune, alright. Hell yeah! Oh, poison apple would be pretty good. Hopefully I can make it smaller. Yeah, I don't feel like inflicting it on them is going to be something that I want to do, though. Bop. 4, 4. This only has one more use, right? Okay. Boop and boop. Okay, that was good damage. Oh, Ramune? Yeah. We cube? What's cubing? Oh, no, I need to use the bell pepper. First and foremost, you gotta activate bell pepper. Bop. 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 Phew. Okay, I'm probably about to get hit by a shit ton of poison. Oh, absolutely. Taken 9. Damn, I was really hoping that I could do that, like, in one turn, but not quite. Okay. This is unacceptable. I despise you to my very core. Okay. Very funny. Very funny. Take a health. Fight a skeleton. Oh, hell yeah, I want that. That's very good. So, bump. Hit for 12 and curse them. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, I should have put this into bell pepper first. Damn, that's okay. I've got enough healing that I feel like I can afford to just not shields. There's also the potential that the curse just stops them from doing anything. Damn it. Well, had to try. Double damage for the turn. Sounds good. Okay, how do I wanna... Let's split this. I lost my 5? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Dice value up. Take this down for the shielding, and then do this and this. Awkward. Okay. Yeah, oh, then, and now they're gonna land 12 damage. Oh, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Okay, split it in 2. Bell pepper gets cursed again. Alright, reduce. Bump. Reduce, damage, damage, damage. I don't think I could have done more there. Gah! Skeleton fucking ruining my day. Okay. Bell pepper. I got cursed. We're done here. Good night, Squirreliton. Get donked on. Goodbye. Hell yeah, I want that. I don't know if I'm really going to be able to fit it into my current build at all, because it's really good. Like, I might just have to completely change what I'm doing. Oh god, could you imagine doubling up on getting that poison? Just fucking 18 poison. That'd be pretty brutal if he could pull that off. So I think what I'm gonna do is take these out for it. I don't know, that seems kind of not great, to be honest. Like, okay, so now that I actually care about getting higher numbers, I think having Acorn Shield's probably better. Alright, I'm gonna try this. What does this do? Always inflicts curse. This just inflicts 1 more poison. So that's pretty mediocre. That doesn't appear to change. I'm going to guess that the weapon it gives you gets plussed. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should fight the gargoyle first. Split a dice in 2 and on 6 lock it. Okay. Rock pick. Very good. So bump. Double our damage, because this is gonna be 20. Bam. Okay, very good. Oh, I could have gotten 1 shielding just for the hell of it, but that's okay. Like, as long as I live through this, I get all of my health back, because I'm leveling, so... Okay, yeah, that's another 10. Oh, we're done. Because bop, bop. Yeah, okay, cool. Kind of awkward that I don't have my limit break to start off the boss fight. I didn't realize that till now. This is gonna be the last fight. So yeah, I kind of wasted my limit break. Split a dice unevenly. Do that much damage and re-roll max 5. I mean, I might as well buy these. Just to see what they upgrade into. Oh, I have to throw something away? I guess crystallize? 2 uses. On 6 inflict curse instead. I think I'd rather have the lock, honestly. What were the other things that I bought? Magic hoop. Just any amount of damage, any number you want. Okay, I think making this always inflict curse is probably the best shot I got. Okay. Buster. I don't know how Buster plays this time around. I might be regretting not keeping the thingy that ups their counters. Oh, I was asleep and now there's someone here. What's going on? Oh, hello, are we gonna fight? Oh my god. Alright, Buster, what do you have? Damn. Okay, yeah, no. On old Buster, having the countdown thing would have been really, really good. Stealing this isn't really helpful for us, because we're never gonna burn their dice, but that's okay. Bump. Do 10 damage, inflict curse. 4, 3, 3. Okay. Oh, I should have used the thingamajiggy that gave me shielding, because anything that I put in here does 3 damage. Okay, bump. We got a solid 12. Dice value -1. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. I mean, if that's all you're gonna do, that kind of is awkward for you. Okay, 10. 4. I can do this twice and instead put it into the cathode ray gun. Okay. Wow, we've gotten so fucking lucky with all of our curses landing, like, immediately. Boss didn't even touch us. Holy shit. You made it through eventually, although I suppose you've managed to deprive me of yet more of my hard-earned loot in the process. Yeah, you just didn't do any damage. I think there's an achievement for that, but I already have it because I found an accidental infinite combo once. Which I'm sad that I wasn't recording when I did it because it was really, really fun. It was straight up just like a Magic the Gathering style infinite combo where I just kept, in response to everything that was going on, hitting a button over and over and over again, and it kept duplicating my attacks. The fucking stone statue you fought before him did more damage. Yeah, right? I didn't need... I didn't take any damage, so I guess I just didn't even need the fucking limit break anyway. Come on, you're so rich already. What do you need money for? Actually, I'm glad you asked. I was thinking it might be nice to buy the moon and paint it with a giant picture of my face. You know, to gaze down forever upon the pitiful earth and so on. I guess I do have to respect that as an aim. You really don't, but okay. Fucking painting your face on the moon, that's really what you're going for? I'm here to see all my old dungeon colleagues and revel in not having to answer to Lady Luck. Jester, my old minion, how's it going? I'd like to remind you that you were contractually forbidden from asking me any questions. That's going to make it really difficult to do a zippy pre-dungeon Q&A. I don't work here anymore. That is absolutely not my problem. So you just want to stay here in silence? Okay, fine. That was technically a question. Oh, very well. Please accept my contractually required apology. That's what you call an apology? I think you'll find it fulfills the minimum criteria. And since you're so keen on me enforcing the minimum criteria, let's see how you do with only one dice. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember how this plays a little bit. Okay. So I don't only have one dice, it's just like how many cards I have matters, and then when I put them in, I get the dice back. And they just re-roll every single time. Oh shit. Yep, doing that much damage. And we're done. Alright, what we got here? Tactical Boop. Deal 2 damage on a 6, draw a card. Only on a 6? I don't think I want it. Bop. And draw a card. And this does nothing. Awkward. Okay. Random status? No! Oh, it's just poison. I guess I'll inflict 2 shock. Awkward. That's a no damage turn. Damage, damage. And Puppo is down. I receive an extra card. Okay, so I draw 1 more card per turn. That's what that means. What does the upgrade look like? Why can't I see what the upgrade looks like? Oh, there we go. It's just plus 2 damage? And if you use 1 mana, you get a 6. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade Skip Rope because that'll be a source of mana. If you already know, the dev wants Lady Luck to top them. You already know. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. This game's hella gay, and I think you were completely correct in that assessment. Okay, let's fight the pirate to see what's in the shop. Cool, got a 6. That was useful. It's on fire. Okay. Draw 3 is my limit break. Do I wanna... Yeah, I'll use it. 4 damage. If I had tried to wait for a 6, I could have done this in 1 turn. Oh wait, they can't do anything because of the shock. Never mind. Okay. Excuse me. Well, Lynn, it's been fun, but I gotta go to bed. Have fun. Have a good night, Claire. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Always glad to see you around. Very much appreciate you. Okay, I need a sippy after that. Jeez. Oh, excuse me there. Rest well, Claire. I'm gonna fight Baby Squid first. And boop, boop. There we go. Baby squid strike. I got attacked by a baby squid. I think I want to keep my limit break for the next fight. That feels like the right thing to do. Game dev and game dev. Oh my god. Very good. I am at fucking 3 health. Okay, so this is enough. And now we level up and we're not at 3 health anymore. But wow, that was still really scary. What do I have for cards to upgrade that I care about? I think I'd rather delete one. Do 5 damage, inflict 1 freeze, cost 2 mana, draw a card. I think I'll take that. That doesn't sound too bad. What was there here that I wanted? Do that much damage, draw a card. Gain 2 mana each turn. Oh yeah, I want that. Oh, I should have upgraded that. That should have been what my upgrade went to. I didn't think about going to the shop at all. That was bad. Okay, I definitely think I want to use this turn. Inflict the shock. Inflict the shock. Damage. Damage. Boop. And nothing, because I didn't get any even numbers that entire goddamn time. Alright, I didn't take any damage there. So that's pretty cool. And inflict shock. That's all we got. So they're gonna go to 4. Ouch. Damn. Kinda was hoping that we were just gonna get away with, like, not taking any damage there. Whew, that almost didn't work. Alright, give me the apples. I need those for my face. Nope, don't want slash. There are 2 shops behind the alchemist. Yeah, this will give me a lot of information first off. Shock. Damage still odd. Robobot. Ouch. Aw, lame. Okay, yeah, I think I want to use this. Just keep shoving numbers into it. Okay, this draws me a card. Yeah, 4's a pretty good number. Okay. Whew. You know, just no matter what two different numbers I put in for the timers on those, they always end up syncing up at some point. 4, 5. Okay. So they can't use Singer Potion, at least. Vacuum. No, not the Dust Balls. Okay, they can only use one. That's fine. Oh, 3 damage. Alright, what do we got here? A lot of card destruction. Okay, that's really useful. Another skip rope. Rapid fire, draw a card, costs 2 mana, the next equipment has +1 use. I don't actually like that very much. Skip rope's pretty good though. Because if you can upgrade the skip rope, then it also generates you mana every time you use one. Okay, let's fight the sorceress. Get the last piece of info, see what's in the treasure chest. Okay, we don't have enough mana for that. Oh wow, she can't use any of these this turn. Okay, good. Kinda got a whole lot of nothing going on. Wow, Angel Rings, really good recovery. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get something higher than a 2. I didn't. I guess I should have just taken the 2, because this game really hates giving me even numbers for some reason. Damn. She got really, really good spells. Max 3. Okay, that works. Oh, I need Nod. I need Nod. Cool. Okay, yeah, this game just hates giving me the numbers I want. Wow. Oh, it's max 4? Of course. Of course. Oh, this is gross. I mean, I level up after this one, so as long as I don't just outright die, I'm okay. Yeah, the fact that it's just so hard to damage her is really bad. Okay, I could try to just kill her right now, but I think I can live through another turn. Yeah, she's at 1 health now? Okay. I need to hit her for 8. There it is. Oh shit, I needed to get a 6. I guess I'm glad you didn't die in the outside world or whatever. Oh my god. We're going to take the upgrade that makes it so that we always start with Jasper's Pendant, I think. What's this? 8 damage. That's pretty fucking massive. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade, oh, Jazra's Pendant. Excuse me. I don't know if I was saying that correctly. Okay, so that always starts in my hand now. Mana charge! Yes, I will take them. What was over here again? I think there was another skip rope that I might have wanted. Yeah, I mean, skip ropes are only good if you can upgrade them. So, I think... I want to get rid of the 2 jarring jolts for sure. And then, oh, this is a difficult choice. Do I want to buy the 3rd skip rope? Or do I want to get rid of the throwing axe? I think I just want to get rid of the throwing axe. Okay. Draw a card, gain a mana, gain 4 mana. Draw a card. I am drawing so many cards that I just don't have cards anymore. Okay, that's pretty wild. I guess I'm just gonna start drawing my whole deck every single time. Ouch. Yeah, no, this is pretty silly. God, this guy's doing a lot of damage to me, though, which is really sucky. I'm not returning very much damage, it seems like. I need something to actually use my mana with. Otherwise, this is going to be a really big problem. I have to kill him. I'd love to shake your hands, and your feet, and your ears as well, why not? I see. He knows that I actually am a goblin. Okay, bye. I only got 1, so I can't even buy... Awkward. Okay. I need the HP that's behind Wicker Man, like, really bad. But I also just plain need more stuff. Like, this sucks, because the HP here is portioned out in such a way that one of these is going to be useless, no matter which direction I go, because I'll have leveled up by the time that I can see it. Oh, it needs to be odd, right? Right. Oh, okay. Awkward. Well, at least they didn't really do anything that turn. Are you kidding me? I didn't really do anything either. This is gonna go really bad, I feel like. Holy shit. I don't have enough damage. It says I have 3 cards left in my deck. Why am I not drawing them? Oh, it includes what's in play. Okay. Yeah, that's really fucking painful. I can't close this out, so I think I lost. Too many mana cards, not enough damage cards, I guess, is my problem here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take 2. There's no way I don't. Fuck. I guess I took out the throwing axe too early. Damn, that sucks. Oh, whoa. Had a little bit of a connection problem there. Sorry for that. Okay. Let's hear it for someone I vaguely remember firing once, and definitely don't miss having around. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, because the shock stuff is also, like, damage against a decent amount of characters, I guess. I should be removing those first. Because just the guaranteed damage feels way better. Nope. Don't want the tactical boot. Definitely not. Oh, I should have taken the apple. Because now it's gonna be pointless after this fight. Whoops! Oh well. Okay, that will kill me if I get hit by it. So that's not fun. Oh, I had a 5! My brain forgot the difference between odd and even somehow. Okay, that kills me next turn. No, it doesn't. I got the damage. Woo! Okay, so... yeah, just upgrading the skip rope again, because mana's really good if I get things that actually work with it. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna fight the Dryad and then the Stereo Head, I think. The way I want to do this. Okay. How's everybody doing in Chatteroonie? How goes it? Pop. Draw a card. Yeah, let's draw more cards. 4 is a good number. I got a 6. Oh well, it's only a difference of 2 damage. Okay, that's that. Add a short sword to your hand each turn. I don't know, I think I'm still gonna go with Jazzer's Pendant. Just gonna keep trying to do the mana archetype. Block 1 damage, draw a card. That's not terrible. I just don't think it's for us. Whew. Double shock damage, heck yeah. Interesting. Nice. Could I don't think I can kill them if I use my limit break. Oh, this is scary. I think I live. I think I can live. Nope. Oh, what? They didn't use it? I'm pretty sure Disco Ball could have hit me for 6. I just got really lucky. That for whatever reason, their AI didn't realize that they could win. Holy shit. Upgrade Jazzer's Pendant immediately. Chili Pepper, inflict 1 burn, cost 2 mana, do 8 yes! That's a use for mana, and we get 2 every turn, so we can pretty much always do that. I mean, defend isn't the worst. I might actually end up taking that. I mean, anything that draws a card, it at least, like, cycles through, so that's not the worst. Damn, there's a 6. I think I'm gonna use the draw 3. Draw a card. Oh, I have the mana to inflict the burn already. Sweet. That's a really good first turn. I still have mana, so booyah. Alright. This is genuinely so entertaining that I've just been watching for the past 3.5 hours. Is this what it's like to be hypnotized? Possibly? Max 4? Yeah, you know what? It's only 1 defense. But it's better than nothing, and the fact that it cycles through the deck actually, like, matters. Yeah, no, this game is wildly fun. I think I should fight Sticky Hands first, because he can end up doing a shit ton of damage. Okay, the other things I have in my hand don't care about how much, like what numbers I got, so it's fine to just pour numbers in as much as I can. Please backfire! Oh, that's fucking 12 damage. That's what I mean when I say Sticky Hands can just do a shit ton. Skip some rope. Oh, I should have used defense. I'll take the 2 damage. And I immediately get a 6, of course I do. Let's draw 3. Okay, so they can't do anything. Because they will die if they do anything. Alright, so using the limit break just guaranteed that I didn't take any more hits. So I think that's useful. Pretty sure that was the right call. What's in this shop? Lots of card destruction. Okay, let's fight the handyman and see what's in the other shop. Okay. Pour numbers into there until it works. Deal 6. Alright, well at least Resistor It's useless against us. Oh, damn, dude. Ow. Okay, I got that. Oh shit, that was an odd number. I wasn't paying enough attention. Got lucky. Okay, one card left that I couldn't draw. They kill me right here. Or... No! Fuck, they had 1 HP! Oh, I hate that. Okay, let's try this again. That was really disappointing. Oh, hey, what's up, Dicey? Hello, hello, my dear. Damn, okay. Not a whole lot going on in this yet. Nice, thanks for going to 2 health. Thank you, slime in a cup. I literally can't win unless I use my limit break. Okay. Better to do it than just end up dying because I didn't do it. Another throwing axe? I guess. That's not the worst. Alright, passing the torch to Dicey because it's getting really late here. Calling cute for me. No, it's against the law! No! Did I just somehow click out of the game despite it being a full screen game? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, this is probably going to be my last attempt if I end up messing it up. Actually, wait, what time is it? No, okay, I haven't been going that long. Feels like I've been going at least like an hour longer than I have, so never mind. Wow, rocket launch is really, really getting off the ground here. Can't do any damage. Okay. Depending on what that hits, it might just stop them from doing anything. Yep. They're not going to rocket launch, so that's good. Even number? Yay. I guess I would have won with the other thing anyway, but still good to get an even number when I need it. What do I want to upgrade? Probably just the skip rope again, right? What does this do if I upgrade it? It does 2 damage and inflicts shock. I mean, that's a potential for 5 damage, but skip rope plus. Give me the mana. Not cute. Let's fight Sneezy. I want to see what's in these chests. 6 damage. Give me a card. Okay. Interesting choice there, Sneezy. Damn, okay. Fucking Sneezy going off with the damage. Wow, did not expect to get hurt that bad. Inflict 2 poison, 2 mana, reuse this card. That sounds like it could be really good. Flip a dice upside down and draw a card. Also not terrible. I'm definitely taking the slime cannon though. Let the slime cannon kick it. Hell yeah. It's time for the slime cannon. Slime cannon, slime cannon, slime cannon, slime cannon. Boop. Give me a mana. Put a 2 into one. Put a 2 into the other one, I guess. And then, yeah. Okay, that's a little awkward. Hell yeah, taking 6 from the shocks. Boom. I can pass the turn and they die to poison. Rad. What do I have that's upgradable that I want to upgrade? What does Slime Cannon do? It only costs 1 mana to reuse it? Holy shit, yes, we're upgrading that. We're upgrading that for sure. Oh, I really, really hope I get Jazzer's Pendant soon. Pirate? Oh, no. Oh, this is pain. Damn, okay. That's a 6, that's really good. Slime Cannon's reusable. I'm gonna do 2 damage. No! Shit, okay. I would have killed them. I would have killed them if I had gone for the greedier approach. Okay, well they didn't actually damage me at all. So that's really good. Okay, GG. Whew. Give me the apple. What's in here? Jazzer's Pendant. Your dice rolls are always even. Okay, so that's a reason to have a shit ton of throwing axes. That's not what I want for my build. That's really cool. But I'm definitely just getting Jazzer's Pendant immediately. Okay, let's fight the handyman, because I'm probably going to need HP. Oh god, I didn't see that there was a throwing axe here. Shit. Okay, I didn't see that there was a throwing axe. I absolutely should have done that. Inflict a shock. Do that. Boop. 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 I'm gonna use the throwing axe on 4 here. Okay, I don't have a way to draw any more cards. 10 poison. I think I'm gonna conserve my HP and not shock them again. Okay. Interesting. You're dead. Okay. Ah, fantastic. Yeah. Love to shake your hands and feet and ears. All the things. Yeah, I'm at 8 HP. This is kind of scary. I think I just want another skip rope. But I'm not 100% sure yet, and that's card destruction. Alright, let's fight the marshmallow. Shock, slime cannon. Okay. Still need to get an upgrade on Jazzer's pendant. Pretty badly. I'm gonna draw 4 damage. Oh, this one was max 4. I didn't see that till now. Really awkward. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I super didn't need to do that. Their HP was low enough that I probably shouldn't have risked it. So, I mean, now it's just 2 poison. Pass turn. Okay. Upgrade. For sure, going to upgrade the pendant. Okay. What we got here? Skip rope and mana charge. Yep, that is the archetype we're building. That is our archetype. I think I should fight the vacuum before I make the decision. Because I might need to buy the apple if I take a shit ton of damage here. Boop. 4 or less. Is this a 5? It was a 5. Damn. I have a lot of mana right now. Okay, I need to draw more. This is a 6. I know it's a 6. Okay, that doesn't fit. This is ridiculous. No, not another 6. I still have so much poison to give them. Damn. I would have killed them in 1 turn had that worked out. Fuck, had I not rolled so many 6s. Okay, I'm going to be really, really risky and not buy the apple, I think. Get rid of the other jarring jolt. How much is the apple? Is it 1 or is it 2? It's 2, so I have to choose between a card destruction and buying the apple. Oh, I don't like this. I probably should buy the apple, and you are completely correct about that. But I think having 1 less of these will be fine. A loud bird? Oh no. Okay, there's an apple right here, and then there's an apple behind them. Okay, I don't think Loud Bird's gonna hit me too hard. So I'm going to save Loud Bird for my last fight. Damn, I shouldn't be greedy with my mana. Because I've already got 4. Bop. 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 Oh, I need an odd number for this. Bop. Yeah. Wow, Slime Cannon is fucking ridiculous. That's 16 poison. So this is their last turn to damage me. I don't even have to use my burnt dice, I just pass the turn back. Okay. I think I'll be okay. On 6, gain 2 mana. Yeah, it's more mana. Wicker Man might actually be really painful. I think I might want to do Loudbird first. Let me draw more cards. Oh, I forgot to do the gain of mana one. That's okay. Yeah, awkward. Okay, that's a decent amount of poison. I don't remember what that does. When you use any equipment, inflict Waken to yourself. Oh, no. Okay, give me more mana. I can't put a 6 into this. Ah, shit. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, Slime Cannon's right here. I can make sure that I kill them through their defenses. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. I should have bought that fucking apple. I knew I should have, but I didn't. What? My game crashed? My game crashed when I tried to go into the trade shop. Oh no. Hopefully it lets me just continue from where I was at. Continue. Boots of Speed. What does Boots of Speed do? Add a skipping rope to your hand each turn. Nope. Okay, I've got to try to just completely punk Wicker Man here, and I don't think it's gonna work. Because I don't have any fire. Oh, this is really awkward. Please don't kill me in one turn. Oh god, inflicting burn's bad. I have to kill him this turn. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, I still have to kill him this turn. 4 damage. 4 damage. Draw a card, gain a mana. Gain a mana. Holy fucking shit! Perfect damage! Okay, Slime Cannon is so goddamn busted. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, Zarudi. Holy shit, on even gain 2 mana. I feel like getting way more mana with Snapdragon... But I could put literally any number into Mana Charge. I could just slot a 6 in there. What do these do? You get a 6 back, but it spends a mana? Okay, I don't want that. That was fucking wild. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely Mana Charge or Snapdragon. Upgrading the other skipping rope would be good, but I don't feel like it's necessary. I think we want way more chances to get mana from Snapdragon is probably a lot better. Get an extra dice for this turn. Yo, what? I like that. I like that a lot. Double poison? There's no fucking way we don't take double poison. Oh my god. Okay, this is wild. What is this? Duplicate a card? Okay, this is really difficult because we don't need to duplicate Slime Cannon. It sounds like it's a good idea, but the fact that I can reuse it means duplicating it is not very useful. I feel like we want to duplicate Snapdragon, or we want to duplicate Mana Charge, or we want to duplicate Bad Breath. I feel like those have got to be the options. It's either Snapdragon, Mana Charge, or Bad Breath. Bad Breath specifically needs a 6 though, and quadrupling sounds fun, but it sounds like it's going to be really hard to pull off. So I think I'd rather duplicate Snapdragon because I can put any number I want into it. I'm at 12 cards right now. Maybe I should just duplicate Skipping Rope Plus. Maybe I should actually wait to do this until I've seen everything else. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait on it. Damn. No damage from the throwing axe. It was a 6. I mean, it doesn't matter, because I wouldn't have used it immediately. Get more mana. Keep going with this as much as we can, and then just double if we hit a 6. Double! Wow! That's 26 poison. I don't need to do anything. I did just take quite a bit of damage, but I don't gotta do anything. So that saves me from more. Holy shit. Okay. Do 1 damage for every poison on the enemy? I not take that? Holy, oh my god. Okay, that's definitely something worth duplicating. That's absolutely something worth duplicating, but I still want to see what else we've got to deal with. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 4 damage now. Damn, no odd numbers at all? There we go. Okay, that was a decent turn. Whew. No, this is going really well. I am optimistic. I am just decimating people with this. Okay, so getting both of those while I have literally no poison is really bad, huh? That's bound to happen, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So yeah, you're just gonna get all of your... Add a random status on 6. It's burn. Okay. Oh, well, I have 11 mana. So, oh, I get to draw more. That's useful. I'm just gonna keep going for a while. 6 damage. Gain another mana, which means we can... I'm gonna gain 3. Do this a lot more times. Oh, okay, they're already dead. Holy shit, slime cannon. Oh my god, the slime cannon is fully automatic. I love it. This is ridiculous. Alright, cowboy, please don't kill me. That's all I ask. Yeah, doubling poison doesn't do anything right now, so that's sad. Please don't hit all the numbers. Miss? Okay, good. That's a 6. Draw a card. Uneven, gain 2 mana. I already have a decent amount of mana, so yeah, I'm willing to risk it. Okay. 3 different numbers. That is not something you want to see from this guy. And... okay, good. I feel like... oh yeah, no, I can win right now. I don't need to use my, I do not need to use my... oh, shit. Now I can't win. I have to use my limit break. Wait, no I don't. It's another 6, so yes I do. Shit. I just realized I don't know how this next guy fights, and I've been completely thinking about what I want to do based on how they fight in the other version, and it might be completely different now. I'm still gonna risk it. They technically can kill me, but they have to hit every single number. Yeah, they've already got duplicates. They can't kill me. Okay. And pass the turn. Whew. Another Snapdragon could be good, but I probably don't want to clog up my deck with more nonsense. Okay, I definitely want to destroy something. Probably just one of those locks. They don't do much. And then I can buy an upgrade. What is bad? Triple poison? That feels highly unnecessary. Oh, I can put any number I want in the detonator. Yeah, that's probably what I want. Okay. Now that I have the information I require, there is no reason not to buy an apple. And I need to duplicate something. And I think detonator is probably the best thing to duplicate. It's that or skipping rope plus. Maybe drawing more cards is just generally better. There's also backup plan, but that doesn't draw me a card. Yeah, I think that's what I want to go with. All right, Cornelius, what do you got for me? We're starting off with the slime cannon, apparently. On even, gain 2 mana. I've already got 3. I need odd numbers to draw more. Yeah, I'll take 3 mana. Draw a card. Okay, put in a 6. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I can't anymore. 2 6s? That's so unlucky. Approach needs a 6. Okay, so I'm guessing it's just he gets as close to you as possible. And then you lose. I didn't get the double poison. Damn it. Yeah, I have a feeling as soon as that timer goes off, he's just kind of dead. Or, I mean, I'm dead. Rather. Another 6? Damn, I'm getting really unlucky with hitting 6s in slime cannon mode. Wow! Okay, well, you're dead next turn, so that's nice. Okay. Upgrade or destroy? That's a good question. Get an extra dice for this turn and draw a card? I think I want that. As much as it would be nice to just get rid of that, adding draw a card to this is probably the best thing that I can do. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's see if this works. Considering she uses a lot of shielding, the fact that we're mostly going with poison is huge. You again? Well, let's see about that. I'll do just fine, don't worry about me. Alright, starting off with Detonator is butts. Because that's not gonna do anything right now. Okay, so yeah, this is a shielding turn, which means we're not gonna be able to draw 3 for a bit, which sucks. That's okay. Double the poison, yeah. Getting kind of really boring turns, the first couple. Draw a card, gain a mana. Draw a card, gain a mana. Actually, hold on. Let's just kind of keep doing this for a bit. There's the 6. Bound to happen eventually. Another draw card? Okay. Get an extra dice, draw card. Pop. Okay. God, I hit the 6s so easily, it feels like. Yeah, this was absolutely, like, the perfect boss. Bop? Bop. I didn't get a 6, that's too bad, but she's dead anyway. Yeah, they died. Okay, well, I see you made it through eventually. Must have made you miss it just a little bit, seeing all your old friends one last time. None of us have missed you, of course. Damn. You can spin the wheel once more if you like, for old time's sake. I'm good, thanks. I actually have a wheel at home. I knew it! I knew there must have been something you liked here! Oh my god, I have a wheel at home. I'm here to promote my book. It's very good, I think. I'm not totally sure. I haven't read it yet. Okay. My charming, cheerful warrior, welcome back to Dicey Dungeons. Thank you so much for having me. Now, my notes tell me that you've been really busy since you escaped, is that right? It sure is. I set up as a personal trainer. I've got a system where you do fighting drills to get fit, so it's called the Warrior Special Training System for getting stronger if you want to. What the hell? Well, I'd wish you luck with it, but I wouldn't want to sound too self-obsessed. So instead, I'll just plummet you one last time into the not-quite-inescapable dungeon. I've added some special workouts just for you. Okay, let's fight the hothead first. Yeah, let's try to get to 6. Hell yeah, there's a 6. Okay. Oh, that's a meteor. I forgot that's what you have. 5 damage is good. Well then. Good thing you're dead this turn. Because that would have been almost all of my HP. Permanently increase max health by 4. Hell yeah, I want that workout. Deal 7 damage. Okay, I mean, eh. Definitely picking endurance training first. Reroll. Reroll. Damn. Just want a 2. Wow, really? Okay. I'm just gonna end my turn, actually. I want to get endurance training to happen. There's a 2. Wait, what happened? Where are we? I beat the boss! That's what happened. We're the warrior now. Sure, we can select this one. I'm probably not gonna do anything with it. Congrats, thank you. Thank you. Permanently gain a dice. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. The permanent buffs are really good. Do that much damage, return a 1. Okay. Yeah, I just got a sword and an uppercut. Alchemist. You don't turn into a bear anymore, which is sad. Damn it. No ones. Okay, well, I'll just put that there for now. And it should hold over until the next turn, I think. Gargoyle potion. Damn, there are some scary options here. But they didn't take any of them. Okay, so... what's barricade? Just shield plus 3? Yeah, that's actually pretty solid. Needs a 5 or more. Okay, I didn't read it right, apparently. Yep, because we get back a 1, which I'm gonna put here. Reroll. Hell yeah, I got a 6. Okay. Baby squid potion. Bold move. Damn, that was some damage. That's unfortunate. Bop and bop. Gain 7 shield. Wow, that's not bad. Shocks the enemy reusable. Okay. Click 7 damage and 2 burn, dodge next attack. Okay. I feel like I could fire a marshmallow with this HP. There are things that are weak to fire damage, so I think instead I'm just gonna use dumbbell. Reroll? Reroll. That's a lot of 1s. Okay. Damn. Okay, I level up as long as I win this, so I'm not super worried. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use another dumbbell. Bop. And then another 7. Oh. I have to... damn it. Okay. I think I can live with not using the barricade. I'm gonna take that one and probably just not use it. Okay, 5 damage and 5 damage. Okay, cool. Mwaha Harshmellow welcomes you back to the dungeons, and I will relish in your inevitable defeat long after you relish this momentary triumph. Alright, sure, buddy. Let's say that my health doesn't increase. Learn Fury. That's probably better than Barricade. Optimize. Learn Berserk. I feel like Berserk is probably better than Fury, so I'm gonna take Thief Technique. Repeat next action, do oh. Interesting. What do I want? Having an option for ice damage seems really good, but also... this seems really good. Okay, I'm gonna fight the wizard first. Yeah. Reroll. Reroll. Damn, okay. Don't counterspell one! I need those, you motherfucker. And of course I immediately get 2 ones when it happens. I can't even reroll the... Oh, that hurts. Block dice can't even be rerolled with that. Okay. Fuck off, video game! This guy for real? Wow. Okay. This is obnoxious. Ridiculously obnoxious. Okay, we finally got that to work. Yeah, because this gives me 1 more damage by letting me do that. Okay. Probably just gonna take this one for now, but not use it. Yeah, okay. Bop. Bop. A victory point. Hell yeah! We're gonna start going for those now. Okay, so I have 5, so I can get any 2 of these. I think I want Deep Freeze, and I think I want Bicep Curl. Do I? Okay, let me look at my equipment real quick. Yeah, I think I want Bicep Curl, because it'll let me change my numbers a bunch so that I can get, like, specifically what I need for my, workouts. Okay. Oh, geez. Sticky Hands sucks. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fight Sticky Hands first. Okay, I'm gonna go for the max health up. 5... I should be able to do this. Yeah! Wait, where'd it go? Oh god, the second one says minus, not plus. That's what happened, didn't it? I wasn't reading enough. Oh, the second one said minus. Damn it. Okay, good. A backfire right there is really huge. +1. So let's just do the 5 damage, and then we put this here. Okay. Whew. I didn't read it close enough. Another victory point, hell yeah. I need to start working on those more. Sword only gives me 1 more damage. Minimum 4. Yeah, okay, none of those are super great yet. Trade the sword for Lament. Oh, absolutely. That's not even a question. Okay, what does Lament upgrade with? Just an extra 1 damage. It's the same, but it's just, it's ice damage. Okay. Let's go for a victory point here. I'm going to go for the one that's more difficult. At least it feels more difficult. Inflict a freeze might be good. Okay, -1 gives me another 3. Oh, okay. With Cloak and Dagger, we actually don't want to be freezing them at all, because now I have no fucking clue what these are. Oh, this sucks. None of these are 3s, and I have no way to tell... Can I guess I can shock them twice. I probably should have just done the -1 just to see. That's okay. Damn. Okay. Oh, I got one. Reroll. Reroll. Are you even? Are you even? Okay, that might turn into a 3. Nope. And you're not even. Okay. Yeah, that's not fun. Okay. I'm taking a lot of damage here, I guess. What does reset my password mean? Please, no. We're gonna make that lower. Oh, it was a 1. So that I can put this here. Okay, I think I'm gonna die to this guy. To be perfectly honest. Oh, this sucks. Let's use this one. Let's put that there. Let's try to put that in there. Didn't work. Let's try to put that in there. It worked. I am absolutely dying for this, aren't I? Oh my god. So that's a 5 or higher. What about that one? No. Okay, so I know this is a 1. That's not enough. That was a 2 even. Oh god, I should have tried to put things into the 2 slot. That was also a 1. What is this? Nothing useful. I am dead. Well, damn, I tried to go way, way too hard for the victory points. Okay, let's try this again. That's 6 damage! Nice. Ow, frog sword, no! Okay, what are these cards? 2 dumbbells. I guess that's kind of always what you start off with. I don't know. Wow, that's a really, really good combo. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Are you kidding me? You're putting the countdown that far right at the start? Holy shit. Bop. Hopefully I don't die right now. Okay, good. Woo! Jesus. Yeah, definitely going to want that when I can. Do 6 damage, return the difference. Yeah, because it has to be 6. Alright. It's a way to mess with numbers, which is always good. Okay, so I think that's the one I want, right? Yeah. Alright. Reroll. Reroll. Damn. Okay. Reroll. Reroll. 6 and a 1. That's hella what I wanted. I didn't realize. Oh, I immediately got the dice back. Okay, that's cool. Forgot that happened last time, to be perfectly honest. Those don't equal 6. What about now? Those don't equal 6. What about now? They do. Nice. Okay. Of course. I literally can't kill him this turn unless I get 2 1s. No, damn it. Yeah, I guess I might as well. Okay. That was frustrating. Just the weekend made it so I couldn't do 1 more damage. It's really silly. Alright, both of those are pretty good. 15 damage. Okay, I'm definitely getting bicep curl because the ability to just like mess with the numbers is really good. I think I'm more likely to live through a Dryad fight. I'll take one of these. That might be necessary. Bot. Can't really do anything here with only 1. Oh, inflict 4 poison. I wasted it. I thought she had an attack that did damage. Yeah, okay, that was just bad. No. I do very little damage right now. This is bad. I can't kill her next turn, so I just died. Yet again. That sucks. Okay. Just didn't get anywhere near enough damage. Okay. Let's go again. Yeah. 2 6s, I'll take it. Damn. Yeah, no reason not to keep using it because of the chance of getting a 1. Okay, technically this is useful because they do damage outside. Wow, like they knew it was gonna be a 6. What the shit? It's fucking ridiculous. Alright, endurance training's good. Yeah, keeping both of those. I only have 7 HP. But I do have barricade and the endurance training, so I think I'll be okay. Ouch. That's a 2. Let's go for a reroll. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Whew. Okay. Yep, that's enough damage. Alright, uppercut's not the worst. It's another decently big damage. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go for the Dryad first. Roll. Okay. Reroll. Alright, I mean, I technically got more damage from that, so that's cool. Damn. Constant 4 poison's gonna be an issue. Reroll. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this, and then reroll. Still a 1, damn. Okay, yeah, they can't make 7, so that's good. Pop. Roll. Oh no! I could have thrown another dumbbell for the win. That's okay, I got it. Realized too late, I had the 2 1s already. Jeez. Alright, what do we got here? A Shoryuken and a rest day. Yeah, those are both good. Alright, Wizard, what you got for me? I'm gonna go with the shield gain. I think that's probably right. Reroll. Yeah, okay, that's really good. Yeah, okay, solid. Oh, I'm gonna be leveling up after this fight. That was really wasteful. That was extremely wasteful. Pop. Reroll, reroll. Just gonna give me fucking 6 1s in a row, aren't ya? Holy shit. Okay, we're done here. Yeah. Thanks for this fierce and rewarding battle, he says. Alright, I feel like I didn't do much. All dice becomes 6. Feels really good for what I've got right now. Definitely getting bicep curl again. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna try to go for Inventor Technique on this fight. Please, let me pick it. Reroll. That's 2 6s already. Damn. Okay, +1. And 2 damage, I guess. Oh, it's on -1 right now. Reroll. Reroll. Damn. Okay, wait. Boom. Okay. Yeah, for sacrificing 2 damage, we get it guaranteed. That seems really solid. I did not mean to click that. Healing would have been much better. Wow, okay. That ended up working out. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I would have really liked the healing. Wasted opportunity there. Okay. Then what were these? 15 damage or repeat next action? I think I'm gonna keep my money. We don't have anything that does ice damage yet. I'm gonna fight the baby squid first. And then give me another 2. And then, yeah, 4 damage is good. Okay. Oh, that hurts a lot. I don't know if we're living through this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do 12 damage here and then hope I stay alive. Definitely not. Oh, they hit a 1! That's literally what they needed to hit in order for us to stay living. Wow. So see, the problem is, I have the 2 3s to heal. However, I very likely just die if I use them. I just need a 5 or a 6. Wait. I can just do this, and then I have the 5. Yeah, I think I just need to take the victory, unfortunately. I'm literally... Whenever you roll a 1... What? That's fucking cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm entering this fight at 1 HP. 7 shield is easier to get than 7 HP. Combo with the uppercut, I guess, yeah? -1 so that it's even for this. This is really scary. Okay. Oh, they stay burnt when I re-roll them. Awkward. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like that and hope I'm okay. Nope. Blaze of Glory did enough damage. Shit. Okay, let's try this again. This is the last one I have to do. And then I've beaten it, so I feel like I should be able to do this. Alright, Robit. Oh, damn. Hitting the max damage. And no 6 to be found. That's too bad. Max damage yet again. Holy shit. Unlucking it out. Over here. What you got? Crunch, I guess. I'll take it. Reroll. Reroll. Jeez, okay. Yeah, Barricade doesn't even save me from that going off, so I need to win right now. There it is. Okay. Whew. Scary times. Couple of dumbbells. Sneezy, you better not hurt me. Got one. Got 2. Aha, 5 damage. Damn, Sneezy. That was a weird decision, but that's okay. Alright, and I get a 2 back. Reroll. Reroll. Hell yeah, 6s. Okay. Jesus. Alright, that's my entire health bar. Okay. Whew. Yeah, probably not using that. I think, hopefully I can fight the Alchemist with this HP. I'm gonna use a shield just to be safe. Damn, really? Okay. Shock. Okay, that's not... I could get a much worse status than Shock. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Alright, both of those are even, so that's good. Okay, well, you only get one off, so that's fine. That could have gone way worse. You're dead. Hell yeah. Okay. Did not have to use the workout. Crystal ball, 3 extra dice. That feels pretty good, but I don't know if that's just better than turning everything into a 6. I think focus is probably better. Yeah, both of those are pretty great. I don't think I want to learn focus yet. I think I just want to try to kill her as quickly as possible. Damn. Okay, well, let's put 1 here, and then... Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. Can't do anything else. Okay. Can't inflict poison the first turn. That's good. And we get a 2 back? Let's use our rerolls. Damn. Really hoping for a 1. Okay. That hurts a little. I got it. I need to hit a 6. I hit a 6. Okay, rad. Hell yeah, I want both of those to happen. Yeah, we're buying the bicep curl. There are 2 apples behind baby squid. Yeah, it just makes the most sense to fight baby squid first. That's probably the most reasonable thing we've got, right? Because this is... yeah... yeah, okay. Then let's re-roll this. I'll take a 5. 5's good damage, yeah. Damn, buddy. Damn. You do the damage. Let's take core training. Okay, 10 shielding should be pretty solid. That works. Reroll. Let's take another reroll. Damn, okay. I should have used the -1 before doing the reroll. That way this would be set on +1 right now. I get a 4 back. 4 doesn't kill. 6 does. Let me reset this. Reroll. I still have 4 shields. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to go for the push-ups this time around. More victory points. Okay, must equal 8? That seems harder. Yeah, I don't think anything here is that great. Okay, let's fight the sorceress. Depending on her setup, we might actually be able to get something going here. Plus, minus. Reroll, reroll. Damn, okay. Oh, she's got dodge? She's got 2 dodges. Are you shitting me? This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Damn, okay. I mean, if she can't slot a number into it, everything she has cares about 5s. Okay, actually, I can set up a lot on her, I feel like. S equals 8. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, just burning dice is like not a big deal at all. I'm gonna go for another victory point. Alright, yep, she did damage to me. Okay, I want to put her within kill range. So, oh, she decides to go for the shield. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's reduce this one. And then plus this one. Reroll. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, take this down. Okay. We got that one done. And then lock in a 5, see if we get a 6. We do get a 6. Do we want to take the 2 health for the 6? It's only 1 more damage. Oh wait, I can plus. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can just choose not to take damage to her. So we're gonna get this filled out too. Reroll. Okay. One more reroll. Sure, I'll deal 1 damage. Yeah, her only way of dealing damage is through the burn, so not worried about that even in the slightest. This might not end up even doing anything, but I'm still applying it anyway. Actually, yes it will. Cool. Okay, I need to hit her for 6. I just need a 6. There it is. Wow, okay. That was incredibly lucky. Fuck, I wish I had gotten that beforehand. I wish I had gotten that beforehand. Alright, what do we got here? Tornado kick looks really cool. I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't do. I just want to see what its upgrade is. Oh, it just makes it smaller. Okay, it just makes it smaller, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna see what other options we get before I decide on the upgrade, though. Weak to ice. I have that as an option. Ice value +1. That gives me a 1. Pop and burn. Yeah, okay. Permanently gain a dice, I guess. I've only taken 2 damage here. Yeah, I think that's just the play. And then 2 more damage, that's it? Okay. Put 1 here. Reroll. Put 1 here. Reroll. To 2. I'm just gonna end the turn. Okay, it took a little more damage than I wanted to, but it's fine. Okay, get another dice. That's 6. Alright. Good fighting. Maybe we should have warmed up a bit more before we got started. Huh? I see. Okay, eat these apples. Oh, the apples full heal me. Perfect. Whenever you roll a 1, deal 1 damage. Yeah, that's really good. Trade a sword for a shovel. Yeah, that's just an upgrade. Whew. On even, inflict weaken. Whenever you roll a 1 or a 2... That feels incredibly good. A 1 or a 2. And I think I'm going to take out both Crunch and Matchstick to put in Tornado Kick. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted here? Inflict 4 poison. That's not bad, but I think I'd rather save my money for later. Like, I don't think I can really make a poison build work. Okay, yeah, considering how this is laid out, going for Loud Bird last just makes the most sense. Shield's going to be bad against the Haunted Jar. I think I just want Dumbbell. And then Tornado Kick. +1. -1. That counts. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping because of focus that it was gonna say rolling a 1 or a 6. But it didn't. Okay, plus... double up. 6. And then reroll. Reroll. That will be more damage. Okay. Fuck. Alright, 9 poison it is. I mean, I'm fine, because this alone gets the kill. Pop. Another endurance training. Okay, I think I'm gonna try for that next. If I can. Do 5 damage, return one of the dice. I think having bicep curl to try to set up doubles is better. Let's check the shop. Upgrade, roundhouse kick. Errors if dice re-rolled. Three uses, this makes it smaller. Deal 8 damage, return one of the dice. That's not bad. Okay, so I think I'm gonna buy the roundhouse kick, and then I'm gonna buy the upgrade to see what happens with roundhouse kick. That's up to 10 damage by itself. But we need to upgrade tornado kick first before we can even use it. So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, endurance training. Wow, got most of it already. Oh, right, errors if dice reroll. Yeah, 6 damage is good. Oh, I needed the -1. That's too bad. Okay, dice duplication could be a big deal. +1. Oh, wait. Yeah, +1. Oh, I would have done 8 with the roundhouse kick instead, huh? That's okay. Because now I'll be doing 7 with the tornado. Yeah, weakening the crystallizes doesn't really do a whole lot, unfortunately. They still do the exact same thing. Just makes what's underneath them weak. Yeah, I think I can afford to just do damage. Okay, so this is a 1 or a 2, and we know that for a fact. I'm gonna put the 2 4s here. Put the 6 here. And this is a 1 or a 2. Yeah, I'll just put it here, what else? It was a 1. Okay, so now I just need to do... Oh, well, I have 2 3s. That's that. Ha 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 ha. Rad. Let's the crystal. Okay. I'm impressed that you figured out how to say crystal backwards. Okay, so I think I might have the ability against the loud bird to fuck around long enough to potentially get those sit-ups for the victory point, so I'm gonna try. Actually, I'm gonna try to set up a lot of shielding first. Value -1. Value +1. Pop. And now we can re-roll freely. Bleh. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Alright, that's not too big of a deal. Okay, yeah, let's start going for this. Bum. Focus has been actually kind of not doing much for me, I hate to say. Oh. Odd. Okay, I forgot about that. Reroll. I'll take a 5. Okay, so we only need one more 4, and then we have our 3rd victory point. -1. And... like this, I guess. If I +1 this, then I have 2 dice, so there's a chance that I can get doubles. Damn, okay. Oh wait, I can just use focus. No, I'm gonna level up. It doesn't matter what my health is, I'm gonna level up. Okay, so yeah, taking more damage doesn't even matter. Oh no, they got the 3 to completely get rid of my limit break. Well, shit. Yeah, it's all reduced by 1, so that's not even touching them. This'll kill, right? Hell yeah. Do I want the deep freeze or the Shoryuken? I think I want deep freeze. Gain a gold. Yeah, probably not gonna use that. God, that's a lot for that endurance training. Should have taken the Shoryuken. Damn, should have taken the Shoryuken. Would have been really good in this fight. Okay, I was just thinking, like, the deep freeze will probably be really good against the boss, but... oh well. Yeah, let's try to set up the endurance training here. It might go kind of poorly, but we'll figure it out. Bop. Bop. And then let's see if I can get a 2. I got a 2. Okay. That was still a really good turn despite 3 of our dice going towards that. Oh, please don't. No, don't combo me out. Oh my god, they hit all of them. Alright. Alright, that happens. Now this becomes a 2, so I can get the endurance training. And boom. Rerolling does matter. Because, yeah, because of cantrips. Okay. Please don't luck out on me again. That's all I ask. Oh, you're already doing it. Oh, no, those are 5s. Yeah, you got it. There's probably no way you mess this up. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, I gotta take this. They're at 2 damage, so I'm going to try to see if I can recover the rest day health. That's 2 3s. I'm only getting 3 HP back, but I need literally any HP I can get. Oh, I'm only ending up getting 1 back because I have to spend this for damage. Okay, no, that was a misplay. That was totally a misplay. I should have probably waited. Wow, okay. I was not thinking about it properly. I need to buy an apple. Triple protein shake. I read protein shake, so I said triple your protein. No. Triple your poison. Okay. Well, I'm not playing with poison. Buying the endurance training, I might as well. Oh, shit. I didn't see the other... Okay, that's awkward. So if I beat Cornelius, I get access to 2 different apples. And whatever those are. So I'm gonna go for Cornelius. I might actually need this gold. Turn this into a 4. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can get the coin if I do this. And then I can reduce this and still get the doubles on the tornado kick. Okay. This is still incredibly scary. Like... I'm gonna put this here, but I don't think going for it's a good idea. I'm really surprised they haven't gotten a single 6 yet. +1. Do this. Do this. Okay, well now if they get a 6, they lose a dice. Still nothing. Holy shit, wow. I need 5s right now. Let's lower this because, yeah, it'll give me that. Okay. Roll. Roll. This will give me another damage, too. Okay. Wow. -1 gives me a 5. Yeah, that erroring out's not a big deal. +1 gives me a 5. And I weaken them. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This went really, really, really well for us. Just not having to deal with, like, anything at all the whole time. No threat. Which I guess kind of is how Cornelius always is, where it's just... You're not gonna take any damage, because you're either going to die or you're not gonna die, and those are the only options. An upgrade, do that much damage, split the value into. Equip a new workout card. Yeah, I think I'd rather just get an upgrade. Yeah, roundhouse kick upgraded's pretty solid. There isn't anything I'm missing here, right? Okay, yeah, no. So I want to buy the upgrade. I think the potential to do 10 every turn is what I want. Because I should at least be getting 1/6 for the shovel almost all of the time. That should not be a thing that I'm worrying about at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for extra max health. That might be really risky, but I'm still going to do it. Okay, so you, plus you. Okay, so now we just need 1s and 2s. Okay. Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. I was kind of hoping that wasn't going to be a thing. Bop, and then... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the 5 damage with the shovel. They have a lot of things, so like getting the guaranteed weaken's not even much. I definitely think I want to use focus next turn, though. Probably just recover health. Nice. Got it. 10 damage. Reroll. Minus the dice value to get a damage on cantrip. Plus it so that I can get 5 on shovel. Okay. I haven't gotten any dice locks, so that's been really good. Yeah, I guess the 7 shield. Probably what I want here. I might not have needed to use that at all. I might have just made a play mistake. I totally did. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, that really sucks. Permanently, 7 1s. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Eat the apple. Fight the direwolf. Yeah, if only this was a bunch of 6s. Yeah, let's just put up a dumbbell. -1. Put that here. Put you here. Plus... reroll. Nice. Reroll again. Okay. Woof woof has no effect. Alright. Woof woof, no effect. Very good. Very, very good. 10 -1 gives me damage here. +1. Dead. Okay. It's a bunch of 5s, unfortunately, and not 6s. That sounds cool, but I don't know if I want it compared to Bicep Curl. Because what I specifically want right now is just 5s. Okay, so no matter what I put into this, I get 1 extra damage off of cantrips, I just realized. But yeah, considering that I'm specifically trying to go for 5s here. Who's our boss? Beatrice? I don't know how well I can stall against Beatrice. Hey there, lovely. Welcome. Hello there, lovely. Welcome to... Wait, I thought you escaped. Couldn't stay away from defeat, I suppose? Oh my god. So full honesty, I think we might need to start with gain 7 shields. Just to try and make sure that this happens, because that's 6 5s. Okay, so let's go +1 here. And then go -1 here. And instead of taking the shielding, I'm gonna go with a roundhouse kick and a tornado kick. Inflict 1 sting. Switch to parallel universe shock. Oh, I hate that. What does sting do, though? When you use any equipment, inflict shock to yourself. Oh, I hate it. And cantrips triggering counts? Oh, this is really, really bad, y'all. Oh, this sucks a lot. Okay. Yeah, she's really close to dead. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this off. I'm still gonna try, oddly enough. I have to lose 3 life to use it now. Okay. Yeah. This is pretty awkward. Okay, I'm incredibly close. I'm incredibly close. Okay, so we're not using the parallel universe one, so this isn't even gonna damage me. Okay, I got it. Holy shit, I got it. I have victory point 4, why is it not? The Omni/workout is now available to learn. Are you kidding me? I have to use 1 more workout? You're shitting me. I could kill her instead right now. I'm gonna go for weakening one of her things and hope that she doesn't kill me. Oh wait, it doesn't weaken because... Okay. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to continue to live through all of this. Where's the workout? Omni slash 29999 damage, of course. So, there's no way I live through the next turn, right? I have an idea. This gives me another dice. I'm legit just gonna hope that I don't lose. Oh, I absolutely lose. Damn it. Oh, what the fuck? There's no reason for the game to have broke there. There wasn't even a pop-up. The Dicey Dungeons gods have given me mercy, apparently. I get to try again. Okay, let's go for this. We're still going for this. It's just happening. Okay, okay. That's another, wow, that's another 2 5s. Okay. We're going all in on Omni Slash. Now that we know what it does, we don't have to care about anything else. Doing damage with other things was a waste of time the entire time. We're killing her with a fucking Omni Slash. I guess if I get a 6, then I can weaken her stuff, maybe? But that's it. Okay. Wow, all of the worker bees. Okay, this is old chalk though, so I don't particularly care. Okay, so dice value +1. And then use focus. So we just need one more next turn. Surprise! Taking focus was actually the best thing to do. Holy shit. -1. So that I can +1. Omni Slash. Why didn't it do anything? Why didn't Omni Slash do anything? What just happened? Why didn't it work? Oh, it's my limit break. It becomes my limit break. Oh shit, okay. That makes perfect sense, obviously. But I was really worried for a second there. Of course Omni Slash is your limit break, yeah. Duh, what else would it be? I don't know if you remember, but last time I nearly got trapped for eternity. I've been accidentally clicking through this, I'm sorry. I'm just really happy that I got to win with Omni Slash. My agent said it was really important to take part in the reunion with the book coming out so soon and everything. Oh yes, you wrote a book. You specifically wrote a book. A fitness manual, I believe? I mean, it's mostly pictures, but the important thing is it's really heavy, so if you want to get fit, you can just carry it everywhere you go. Wow. Well, it's good to see you found your niche in life. Next? Well, there is no next. I beat them all. Hell yeah! What a triumph. Fucking winning the whole thing with Omni Slash. I didn't even, like, plan that out for it to be the way that it worked, but it worked. Of course, I made it a little easier for you, tweaked the numbers a bit. Yeah, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Wouldn't want you stuck here forever, not after all the trouble you caused last time. Actually, I've been tracking the dice rolls. According to this napkin, the results show no sign of being anything other than the product of random chance. Of course, I could set up a dice rolling machine and change the chi² p value to... Anyway, it's been surprisingly nice to have you around again. I looked it up and apparently I missed you? Is that the right phrase? And given my magnificence, I can only assume that you've missed me desperately as well. Now, are there any closing statements? Things you want to say before you head back to the surface? Apologies if you want to make it, apologies if you want to make about the state you left... What? Oh, apologies you want to make about the state you left the place in last time. Bleh. Words. Thank goodness that's over. Pre-order my book. Thanks for watching. Please follow me on Pentagram. Hell yeah! Okay, that's the best joke this game's made yet. Nurkers reviews every week. It was weird to be back, but it was really good to see everyone. Yeah, I've really missed you all. I knew it! Should we do it again without, 80 lay uklay? I mean, maybe next time we could just go for brunch. Well, it's not the overt and groveling thank you I was hoping for, my darlings. Anything else you want to say to me specifically? Your omnipotent benefactress? Benefactrix? For example, about how much you appreciate me? Actually, I do have something to say. I noted your accounting department consists of one easily bamboozled baby squid who has already got ink on several of my clients' invoices. Our late fees are 8% per week, so you'll probably want to use your omnipotent benefactrixing to keep on top of that situation. Aw, and I love you 8% more every week as well. Holy shit, you finished it all? I've been elsewhere for a bit. Yeah, I beat it. So I now have a wonderful week, and do pop in every now and then to say hello and refresh your experiences of harrowing defeat. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've had such a nice time here in the Dicey Dungeons, and I hope we hope that you've had a nice time too. Whoop, whoop. All right, that's the reunion, everybody. We are done so. So, on that note, seems pretty apt to say, I'd like to thank you all for coming and hanging out. And I will see all of you next time. Let's see who I can raid in on. It is rather late, so the answer is probably going to be Code. Marcy's still streaming. Okay. Code is not on, but Marcy is still streaming, and Seahorse is playing Minecraft. Now, we're gonna raid Marcy. Because she's not usually going this late. Unless it's, for Elden Ring. Remember, some of her Elden Ring streams going super duper late. Okay. There we go. I'll see y'all next time. Let me take a sippy before I go. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here for Witchy Wednesday.